So I think it might be 2 streams before this game's over. I just get the feeling. Final dungeon might really suck. Going by how the one I just went through ended up. We'll try though. I got marathon to practice for this weekend. Should probably change my backdrop. But I want to just finish this game as quickly as possible. Because this game is... the storyline's just refusing to answer any of my questions. Or most of the ones I've held since the beginning of the game. It's also in my best interest to just wrap it up as quickly as possible anyway. So I can practice for a more timely yearly event.
Lambda's powers are evolving at an accelerated rate. His Nova monsters may have already begun wreaking havoc on Afinia. We must proceed with all haste.
Pardon me, Emerald, but what exactly defines a Nova monster?
Ferocious abominations created by Lambda, the ones responsible for laying waste to this world. Those with red eyes are especially powerful.
Those must be...
Yes. The monsters that attacked us at Lant. And at those ruins in the snow.
They came from the cocoon. Which means there can be no doubt that King Richard has been infected by Lambda.
How many skits have I seen at this point? $41.6, not even close to 50%. And we're almost at the end of the game. Is half of them just at the end? 52 discoveries. I think there's like 70. 41 hit combo, and I expect me to get 100, and that's because I'm just using 10 times damage. More hitting. Well, that's why I couldn't see. I changed the camera without realizing it. I still want that final, I want that final Eleth mod, just to have it. I have enough for it. No turtles here. No fast travel.
Asbel, we stand on the brink of the most perilous battle of our lives.
Sir?
Thanks to Pascal, I now wield the same power as you do. But if I hope to be of assistance, I need you to show me that power.
Why are they why is it that only now they have that power? Because they've been doing just fine before this point.
We haven't sparred one-on-one since I was a student in training.
This is not training, and I will hold nothing back. This time will be for real.
They're not doing a good job integrating the storyline motivations with the gameplay.
So I could protect everyone.
Then let me see that resolve reflected in your steel.
Let destruction reign. Let's keep moving.
Now the skill levels are uneven.
So the day I lose to a student has finally come.
We already beat you at the fort.
You know, Asbel, I'll be completely frank with you. I left Fendel behind because I didn't believe in the power of words. That's why I couldn't say anything to Kurt.
Captain.
I think that people who trust their own power also have faith in the power of their words. So keep talking, Asbel. Speak your vows, shout your convictions, let them ring across the land. I said this fight was for true. Now, do with me as you will.
I will make this quick.
Huh?
Captain.
Whoa, wait! Don't do it for real!
Huh? Don't set it up then if you don't want to do that. Why did you change away? I didn't give you permission to do that.
So, when Pascal was talking in her sleep about someone she likes, who do you think she meant?
It's obviously Sophie.
I wouldn't be so sure. Young girls like Pascal can be surprisingly attracted to the bossy and overbearing type. I'm surprised you didn't know that, Hubert.
Ugh, such speculation is nothing but a waste of time.
Well, then why not ask Pascal directly?
Well, why me?
Please, Hubert. I've been wondering about this myself. Do it as a favor to me.
Well, all right. If it's that important to you, I'll go ask her. But I can't guarantee anything.
Hubert sure has a soft spot for Asbel. Yeah, it's easy to forget, but I guess Asbel can be an older brother.
Huh? What?
To be continued, I guess. Which is the last one? 2,430,000. No chance.
Are the repairs complete, Sai? Wonderful. Then could you please attach this to the shuttle?
Wait, oh, wait, let me help.
Preparations are nearly complete.
And my dearest bit looks awesome! I'm just saying.
So, what's our plan here? Because we need to penetrate the aquasphere again.
Sophie? What is it?
You're not sick, are you? I know I keep nagging, but you have to be careful.
What's on your mind?
I was just remembering everything we've been through together.
I guess we have been through a lot, huh?
Yeah, we sure have.
But that's kind of an odd thing to think right now. Are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, of course. We're all set here.
You may depart for Afinia whenever you like.
And even better, we don't need that stupid launch ramp. We can just take off and set her down wherever there's enough space.
Emerald, I don't know how to thank you.
Actually, I would like to make a request. As a Fodran survivor, it is my duty to ensure that Lambda is brought to justice for his deeds. With that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Aphinia? I will do whatever I can to assist you on your journey. I am sure my skills and knowledge will prove useful to you. Please, I beg of you.
Get me off this forsaken rock. That's what you're asking?
Yes, of course. We'd be thrilled to have you.
You have any powers?
Your knowledge of this situation is bound to come in handy.
You are too kind. I am going to Aphinia with these nice people, Sai. Please keep an eye on things while I am gone.
Are there any other living beings on this world besides you?
No matter what happens, we have to stop Lambda. And Richard. Richard, you used to long for a world without conflict.
And then you started causing it all.
And yet your actions seek to destroy it. Is Lambda controlling you?
And if so,
Or
since when?
Are you acting on your own free will? And if so, what course of action will I have to take? I believe in Richard, and I believe that he can be saved. I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go home. To Aphinia.
Bring the... Okay. We bring the, We're gonna bring the cure for the stone sickness back home. I wonder something. Let's just beat it. They just have space travel. So, did the Amarcians ever do any more space travel? Okay, I guess we don't gotta penetrate the atmosphere from the outside. Neither do we need to worry about re-entry.
To Aphinia's atmosphere.
There it is! The cocoon! Pascal, do it!
Roger that! There is Vince!
Oh. Literal drill bit. We don't even get to see it. We don't get to see it punching through the shitless. Oh.
Not the smoothest landing in the world, but at least we're here.
I wanted to see it smash the casing
my
open.
Darris bit worked.
So this is the inside of Lambda's cocoon.
It's a guts world.
What is it, Sophie?
I can sense him, far below us.
Shall we move onward?
Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
Do we have any plans of evacuating once we do what we need to do here?
Whew. Okay, the shuttle still works. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to bolt out of here.
This cocoon provides Lambda with a place to reconstruct his body, without any outside interference. We are sure to encounter many dangerous monsters that have hatched from Lambda himself.
So the ones outside the cocoon were just a warm-up.
It makes no difference what terrors may lie in wait for us.
We cannot afford to let our world go the way of Fodra. We must stop Lambda at all costs.
All right, let's get going. Sophie, can you sense Lambda nearby?
Yes, it feels like.
Protos Haste is capable of receiving the unique signals that emanate from Lambda. As long as he remains alive, this function stays intact.
Wow. So does that mean you always know where he is?
No, I can't really.
It is not capable of isolating Lambda's position. The signals emanate from Lambda in a concentric manner. This makes it possible to calculate a rough distance, but not to isolate the point of emission.
So what you're saying is, it's not possible for her to actually know where...
I've made myself clear.
We can't talk.
Pact fulfilled. Wasn't that earlier chapter title? Also, are we able to... Are we able to evacuate right now? I guess not. So this isn't the final dungeon. Another Tails trademark though. What do you think is the final dungeon actually isn't?
We did it, Sophie! We did it, Sharia. Okay, let's do this! We have can't believe they got me!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
I failed everyone. Sorry about that.
This task we shall never forgive me.
Ha! Strike! I failed everyone.
Enemies, look out! Weave! Overwhelming judgment. They've got me. It sure loves me some dualizing. Loves me some!
Why does it cost money to rest in my own shuttle?
Let's do this. Ha! Strike!
I serve to protect.
Who is this? I wonder if plants count as guts.
Let's do this! Ha! Strike! Now you die! Now you've seen our true strength.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
Huh? Let's do this! Ha! Strike! Not yet! You're mine!
Did we get carried away?
It's a one-way gate. I don't think I ever used a single syrup bottle.
There's not a chest out there I can't find! Woohoo!
This place is truly astonishing. Just look at the abundance of life that exists here. Lambda has evolved beyond my wildest dreams. If I could somehow manipulate all of this creative energy, I might be able to restore life to Fodra. In that case,
I think it's too risky.
it seems that Lambda's preparations are nearly complete.
Then we must hurry. Hubert, may I have a word?
Of course.
My imagination may be running away with me, but something doesn't feel right about that one.
I concur. You and I need to make sure to keep a close eye on our friend. But it may be difficult when we're constantly fending off all these monsters.
It may not be safe to start asking questions here on the spot. Let's keep watching and see how things develop.
Agreed. My brother and the others suspect nothing, and I see no reason to trouble them.
They're focused on rescuing King Richard right now. We'll let them concentrate on that.
You're just giving away another plot twist. Come on, dudes. Setting something up. What is this here? Legendary metal. Ingots.
This looks like something from the Amarcian ruins. What's it doing here?
Could this be Lambda's doing?
Almost certainly. Such terrible power. The cocoon must have absorbed everything on the island in the process of its formation.
We can't let this continue. We need to find a way to stop this.
You are right to worry. If Lambda reaches the planet's core, that will be the end of everything.
So we should really start moving.
Please, Richard, stay safe until we arrive.
I can't lose.
Protective weed.
Not yet. You're
Plans of forbearance. Give names to your remnants.
everyone.
Locked in and loaded.
Sorry about that.
No shield can repel thine unwatching stab! Are you alright, Sheria? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Whoa, what's this? It's like it's alive.
It isn't like it's alive, it is alive! The stimulus generated from touching these cells can cause the ones over there to expand or contract.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this stuff, Pascal.
I only know from watching my big sister's research. I don't know much about biology myself, but if we touch all this stuff, things could get interesting. So let's get to poking!
How do I break this? Oh.
Remember your training.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
I didn't even notice I got cursed. What's in here? Oh. Treasure. Cool. Deeply annoyed by all these one-way paths in this dungeon, though. Even if some of them do contain treasure. Gotta go over there now. What's this platform for? What am I missing here? I've already pushed up everything where it needs to go, and it's leading me to somewhere I can't reach. I'm missing something.
Sorry about that. We won't fail.
Stand guard!
Okay. Destruction ray.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
don't really get what I could be missing. I had to push that platform all the way out there. And how do I reach there? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's where I need to be. The thing is misleading me.
I can tell that Lambda is very close now.
Our enemy is almost upon us. Is everyone ready to proceed?
Save King Richard, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute, Asbel. Before we proceed, I need to tell you something.
What is it?
I will save Richard, no matter what.
You got it, Sophie.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Sharia, Pascal, thank you for accompanying me on my mission. Oh, aren't you cute? Now how about a touch? It's been so long. So good. I'm gonna lose it here. You still wanted to touch Sophie after all this time? Pascal, I'll do everything I can to stop him. Huh? Sharia, I will eradicate Lambda. I promise. Right! With all of us working together, Lambda doesn't stand a chance. Yes.
Wait, what's that down there? Another city? Or what used to be here, I guess. After all this time, 26 hours into the game, maybe 2 or 3 dungeons left. No free travel around the world. I don't know if that's experimental, deliberate part of the world design, or just lack of resources or time. But really weird.
It's much bigger than I imagined.
We're waiting for Emerald to betray us because they very blatantly set it up.
Look.
Is it Lambda?
Oh. Well,
What? What happened to you?
Richard turned into a devil, man.
Tell me, why have you come to this place?
Why? What is this? Are you Richard or not?
Don't be fooled by what you see. That creature is Lambda.
I'm impressed you were able to make it this far. However, nothing in this world can stop me now. I'm afraid that your journey ends right here.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Asbel, look out!
Richard, stop! Please listen!
Can't be screwed.
He's Richard. Take that. $12,000 SPs.
Richard! Is that Lambda's true form?
Is it trying to become human?
Kill it before somebody names it.
It's time. I must destroy him. It is my duty.
What are you waiting for?
Sophie, wait!
Goodbye, everyone.
Wait, what? Why do you have to sacrifice yourself?
I must destroy Lambda and myself.
Why?
No, wait!
This wasn't part of the plan. That wasn't either.
Sophie!
There's the blatant betrayal.
Emerald?
That is enough, Protos Haste.
Why are you doing this?
I cannot permit your mutual destruction function to be used on Lambda.
Mutual?
So for Sophie to destroy Lambda, she has to blow herself up? Sophie, no.
Sophie, you okay?
Why? Why are you doing this? I'm to annihilate Lambda by sacrificing my very own life. You're the one who gave me that functionality.
Is what she said true, Emerald?
Yes, it is true.
Having second thoughts now?
Protos Haste was designed to destroy both Lambda and itself.
No.
But that is no longer necessary. Because
I am Lambda.
Lambda now has evolved into something far too precious to destroy. Now, come, Lambda.
What a dumb twist. Why did they have to broadcast this twist?
Holy cow! Did she actually just absorb Lambda?
Such amazing power. With
Right.
my vast knowledge and Lambda's life-creating abilities, we will bring new hope to Fodra.
Well, you go ahead and do that,
The
but you
new
just
life
beat it
forms
and
that
leave us
we
alone.
birth will be vastly superior to any that exist in all of creation. I suppose that I should thank you for the small part you played in helping me realize my grand objective. Your noble sacrifices shall be recorded in the annals of Fodra's new history!
Wait, so this whole time you were just using us to get Lambda's power and the Eleth from our Valkanus?
Your powers of deduction are truly worthy of the Amarcian name. As a citizen of Fodra, it is my given right to use these Eleth any way that I see fit. Aphenia is a satellite, and as such it should serve our people. Someday, our people will tell stories of your planet, of how you sacrificed all to save Fodra.
And you
And
used the thing
I-
that destroyed it to save it.
I will be the beautiful heroine of this tale. I will become the goddess who shapes and spins the story, yet I shall also be the story.
All
Lambda,
shall bear me
Aphenia,
in despair.
Fodra, all shall bend at the knee to my divine will.
None of this was led up to.
And you are the nameless bit players.
No, Emerald, because we will stop you.
If you prefer to exit on the stage here, then witness my mercy.
Why'd you go back to this? Oh, you actually got every title possible. Sounds like final boss music, even though I know it isn't. Dude, title? Wait, do SPs leak to other titles? I didn't see how much SPs I got from that last one. So many I'm missing.
We will survive!
Carve out a world, no escape.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I failed
They got me. Yet. Right, everyone?
I shall be the goddess of a new...
Everyone, stay on your game. Blessed Drunkard. No escape.
Sorry about that.
No escape.
Sorry about that.
No escape. No escape.
Okay.
Be gone. I shall be the goddess of a new...
We will survive!
No escape.
Sorry about that.
everyone.
goddess of a...
Focus! This'll be tight!
Carve out a warning in this name.
Ready to be ensnared?
Strands of rejuvenation. Excuse me. I can
No escape.
I beseech of you, the
I
captain.
shall be the goddess of a new...
Everyone, stay on your game.
Foul hex constrict them!
Carve out a warning in this name.
Sorry, no escape. No escape. I shall be the goddess of a new...
Focus! This'll be... Tight!
No escape.
Sorry about that.
I shall be the
everyone.
goddess of a new...
Can't be screwed up. Carve out a warning in this name. No
It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
Let's get this...
I didn't win.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that. I failed everyone.
Up to you.
Be gone.
Strands of rejuvenation.
I guess I just turn the difficulty down for this.
I shall be the goddess of a new world.
We will survive!
No escape.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
I didn't see myself die.
I shall be the goddess of a...
Rush all the way in.
Can't be screwed around this time.
No escape.
Sorry about
No escape.
Light, come to me.
Rays of light, shine upon us!
Gather light of life. Come to me. Healing light.
Rays of light, shine upon us! I failed everyone. Rays of light, sorry about that. Healing wind!
Gather light of life.
Cross rock!
Encode us with your healing. Bring joy.
I failed everyone.
I won't disgrace myself again.
Bloodshot! Strike! Okay!
Looks like a log.
No escape.
Looking good! Shine upon us!
Light coming out.
Upon us! Sorry about that! Strike! Rays of light, shine upon us!
No escape.
Rays of light, shine upon us!
Sacred lightning. Bow to my will. Decisive favor.
A lot of damage.
Sorry about that!
I don't believe anyone survived that.
Up to you. View the light of life. First aid. Healing light, I call upon thee. Heal.
I won't disgrace myself again.
View the light of life.
Light, shine upon us!
First aid. Looks like a log.
You worthless peons. You have betrayed a goddess.
$9,500 SPs. So, what becomes of this idiotic plot twist?
Emerald.
She took in Lambda willingly.
There's not a scratch on her. But how?
Could it be that this is yet another gift from the power of Lambda? Such wonderful power.
And then everything we did was worthless.
Rejoice, Lambda, for I shall take you home again.
And she's gonna steal my right to do
I
it,
shall
isn't
take
she?
you back to Fodra. Yes, we shall create a new world worthy of a goddess.
You are nothing but a fool!
That voice.
You could never control my power!
What? Impossible! This cannot be!
Can it ever be? Well, so much for her. Last known survivor of Fodra.
He's rejecting her.
Because she sucks. Rewarded as a traitor deserves.
So horrible.
That's a dummy death.
Look!
It's
Something's
exploded.
still there!
Just this bits of foam dummy just there.
It's the boy we saw in the lab.
Lambda.
Richard?
Lambda. I'm right here. Come to me, Lambda.
No. Okay. Back into Richard Yago, I guess. No one was able to stop that.
The time has come. Let us go to our place of peace.
Richard, no, don't!
Back into the devil, man.
What happened to you?
Hey, don't punch that. That's where Lestelia lives.
He's opening the path to the Lestalia.
Well, I guess Emerald betraying us isn't really an idiotic plot twist because the plot just twisted itself back into shape.
Richard, stop!
It's like she was never there.
Sophie, wait! What are you doing?
She needs to.
Don't stop me! I have to destroy him!
Gonna,
Sophie, please!
just let her do it.
This whole place is coming apart at the seams! We can't stay here any longer!
What should we do?
Evacuate.
If we stay here, we're finished. We have to escape now.
Look! It's the shuttle!
Wow, that's lucky.
Hurry, everyone on board!
We went straight down from our entrance point.
Stop! Give it up, Sophie!
Why are you stopping her?
Everyone okay?
I think so.
Are you alright, Sophie? I have to destroy Lambda.
Sophie, no!
Let me go! I have to destroy Lambda. I must!
Sophie! Don't you see what you're trying to do? If you destroy Lambda, you'll also destroy yourself. You'll die, Sophie!
That's my purpose.
You exist only to destroy Lambda? You exist just to die?
Don't say that, Sophie. It's just too sad. Sad? Are you saying it doesn't make you sad to have your life decided for you like that? It's okay to live your own life, you know?
Well, not if living your life destroys everything
I don't really know
else.
what that feels like. I'm not human. I was born only to carry out this mission. It's my purpose to die by destroying Lambda.
That's why you were afraid.
No! No! That's the most ridiculous damn thing I've ever heard! Why did you have to remember something like that? Why couldn't it have just stayed forgotten?
As long as Lambda exists, our world will never be safe. Sophie was our best hope to stop him, but now I don't know what should be done.
There has to be a way to destroy him. Something that won't kill you, too. Yeah, come on. There's just gotta be something else. I am the only one who can destroy him.
Well, maybe we just haven't tried hard enough.
You don't understand. None of you can destroy him. This is the only way.
You're the one who doesn't understand. You think sacrificing yourself will solve everything? Well,
It'll solve
won't.
everything but one
It
thing.
won't solve a thing. I wish I could make you see that. But you're so eager to be a martyr that you've stopped listening to your friends.
I'm doing what must be done. So please, don't interfere.
Interfere? Damn you, Sophie!
Now you're getting angry.
Asbel, listen to me. We are not giving up. No matter what happens.
Let's return to Lot for the time being. New surroundings will clear our heads and help us plan the next move.
That's a good idea. Okay, let's get moving.
No, now I guess we have. Only now we get world free travel. The game's almost over. Only now we get the airship. And it works like this. Where's the fun island? How do I zoom out? Oh, this is just here. And even still, the world feels so small for some reason. They had the, yeah, they had the, I noticed on the, when we were looking at the 2D world map, it had the controls to span the map, and it never let me use it until only now. What am I scanning for? Can I zoom out? I'm gonna assume the map navigation works like this because this is originally a Wii game. Oh. The world is tiny. There's only 3 continents, and they're JRPG world map for ants. What are we scanning for? Shuttle crash site. The family vault? Maybe the coordinates mean something. Caps at 700 in both directions. Really nothing else. What are you doing here? Yeah, all those seeds we've been gathering and had no purpose for, why don't we try using it only now? Just make sure the conditions of the soil will work. How come I never saw this earlier? Are they gonna bloom in the shade? I don't even remember collecting most of these seeds.
Asbel, Hubert, Bailey, you're alive!
We've been fighting off the monsters with the help of Miss Foyer.
Asbel, is there a place in your manor where we can plan our next move?
Of course. Let's use the study.
They fixed these finally.
Did King Richard intentionally merge with Lambda?
It sure looked that way. Who would allow something so horrible to happen to themselves?
Lambda must be manipulating Richard. That has to be it.
That's why it's necessary for me to eradicate Lambda.
We'll do it without your mutual destruction.
But Asbel,
We'll never be able to save Richard.
All right, that's enough, you two.
Asbel, I need to speak with Sophie for a moment. Do you mind getting started without us?
No, that's fine.
Thanks. We'll be right back. Come on, Sophie.
What is it?
Well, I just wanted to say that I'm happy.
You're happy?
I'm happy you didn't die. If you had sacrificed yourself, we wouldn't be able to talk like this. Just thinking about it makes me sad.
Is dying sad?
Well, yeah. I mean, once someone dies, they're gone. You can't talk to them or tell them stupid jokes or do anything.
Yeah, that's the only two things I ever do to anyone I
What if we all
know.
died and you never saw us again? Think about it.
I don't want to think about it.
Too bad, you
It makes
gotta.
my
This is what you're
chest
putting us
heavy.
through.
It makes me hurt.
That's sadness. See? You do know what it means.
If you all died, I would be sad.
Well, that's how we feel every time you try to sacrifice yourself.
Even Asbel?
Especially Asbel.
Especially Asbel. I think he's more
He needs
concerned
this.
than any of us. That's why he was so angry at you.
Being sad made him angry?
Well, remember when you vanished 7 years ago? He acted the same way then. I tried to talk to him, but it only made things worse. And so I just waited around and cried a lot. And blamed Asbel, I suppose. But now I realize he was hurting just like me, and getting mad was all he could do. Men are bad at feelings. Sometimes getting angry is all they really know.
So he was angry because he was sad? That's strange.
Honestly, you're not much good at expressing feelings either.
I'm not? Geez, how long are they gonna stay out there?
I'll go see what's up.
She said get started without them. You didn't even do anything. Why is it hitching?
I refuse to give up. Sophie has to understand that Lambda's destruction will never equal the value of her own life.
Hey, what happened? Did you find them?
Right. I have to find Sharia and Sophie.
Hold it together, kid.
Where'd they go again? The garden?
I'm bad at feelings.
No. You're not bad at feelings, you just have a hard time telling people what you really think. You know, you've probably spent too much time with Asbel. He's always been the same way.
It took 27 hours to
It'll be
reach this
alright.
point in
You
the
just have
story.
to
It should have been here a
talk to
lot
him.
sooner.
That way, you can find
Everyone's
out why
bad
he
at
feels
expressing
the way he
themselves.
does.
That's
Do
why
you know what I mean?
I've come to dislike all these characters.
Hey there, are you guys still talking?
Asbel, hey, Sophie needs to talk to you right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, she does?
Go on. Okay, I'll see you guys inside whenever you're done.
Hey there. So tell me, what's going on?
Sharia. She said that I had to talk to you.
She did? Sharia, I swear.
Asbel? Do you think that we are the same?
Is that what Sharia said? Yeah, I guess we're kind of the same. We both make up our minds and refuse to listen to anyone.
That's not what she
You
said.
think you're the only one who can destroy Lambda, and I'm determined to pull it off anyway. And without you having to die. Hold on, I'm not finished yet. You have so much life left, Sophie. You have so many things to see and learn. And that's why you can't run around trying to sacrifice yourself all the time. You know? I mean, that makes sense, right? I'm sure there are all kinds of things you'd like to see and do.
There are some things that I would like to see. I want to see the Sopharias become a blossom gale.
Oh, that's right. I remember. We talked about that when you planted them.
Gotta hang around until they
You
become in
see,
season for that.
There's still so much in this world that you need to experience for yourself. So that's why you can't die yet. All of these things are waiting for you. We're just getting started. Your life and ours.
Thank goodness. I thought you were angry at me.
Oh, well,
Sharia said that you get angry when you're sad.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that I do.
I'm glad that you weren't really angry. I want you to always be happy. Now and forever.
You can't
I
have
guess
these
I could use a
things
lecture,
if you
too.
die.
Okay, come on. We should get back before they send out a search party for us. So, let's go, all right?
Okay.
Okay, we're all here. Let's start by establishing what we know.
So, what's going on with Lambda now?
We should assume that Lambda is already at the Lestalia. The path is open, and his powers have grown. He has no reason to wait.
Then this is our last chance to stop him. If he manages to fuse with the core...
Well, I think we know where we stand. Next question. Do we possess the strength to defeat Lambda? Without sacrificing Sophie, of course.
This whole time I thought we were fighting Richard. So it's possible we didn't go all out when we fought him before, you know? But I think I have an idea about that. Remember how Lambda split off from Richard and hopped into Emerald? Well, maybe we can make him do it again.
And then rescue Richard while they're separated.
I think it might be possible.
Regardless, we must prepare ourselves for the worst-case scenario.
No, I won't let it come to that. I won't.
Everyone, there's something we must do before we leave. Going to the Lestalia will be like entering Lambda himself. If we aren't prepared, there's a chance his mind will overwhelm us. So we all need to go to the meadow. Together.
The meadow? You mean the place we first met?
If Sophie thinks it will help, then we should go.
Okay, let's take this meeting to the meadow.
Still open?
Is there something special about the meadow?
All 3 types of Elith gather there.
There are really places like that?
Wait, is something like that unusual?
Because of the Valkanus, some areas tend to just overflow with Elith and stuff.
Huh. It all makes sense now. I guess that's why the flowers bloom there year-round.
Yes, exactly. When I first fought Lambda ages ago, I decided to sleep there in order to regenerate the Elith I lost in the battle.
You give us this explanation in a
then
skit?
Asbel and I came along and woke you up 7 years ago, correct?
No, I awoke because Lambda had become active again.
Nice try, Hubert.
Well,
This seems kind of important. Why put it in a skit? You sure? Not the monster just over there?
First, I'm going to absorb the Elith here. And then I'll share it with you.
You can give us
This
more
will help
powers?
combat the effects of Lambda's mind. Let's begin. Wow, it's totally warm.
it's like standing in sunlight.
Yes.
Sophie,
You just had this power all along?
Okay, we should be ready now.
Just like that?
Sophie has given us the power we need to face Lambda in our final showdown. If we use it wisely, there will be no need for Sophie to be sacrificed.
Yeah, I'll be all like, pow! And then Lambda will be all like, no!
We're all in this together, Sophie. So just promise that you won't do anything foolish.
Let's do it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna, yeah, this.
Sharia, might I inquire about something?
Why are you talking like that? I mean, it's cute, but it's freaking me out a little.
It's how Hubert talks. I thought if I did the same thing, you'd be more likely to answer.
Huh?
Sharia, if you're in love with Asbel, why don't you just tell him?
Where did you hear that?
The captain just told me yesterday.
I heard a scream. What's going on?
This doesn't involve you, Asbel. Get out of here!
Why?
okay.
What did I do now?
She loves him, but she's angry. Is that what she meant about people being angry because they're sad? Feelings are difficult.
I know what you're thinking, Sharia. The more human-like she becomes, the more difficult her behavior can be to handle.
No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
See, whoever this is, they got the idea to try to visit Aspel. No one else did. Hmm. If I really wanted to rush this, I can just turn encounters off.
We've been through a lot today. Let's rest up and meet in the square tomorrow morning. Sleep if you can, and make whatever preparations you require. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Understood.
This never changes, and it really should. The final battle is tomorrow.
Can't sleep, Hubert?
I could ask the same of you. But as you're here, there's something we should talk about. When this is over, I'm going to ask the president of Strata to withdraw his forces from Lant.
Why would you
If
done
he
that already?
agrees, you will become the Lord of Lant in both name and deed. I trust you find this acceptable.
Hubert, you would do that?
I've thought long and hard about who should be entrusted with Lant, but in the end, you're the only real choice. However, at the moment, this idea ends with me. I do not know how the president will react.
I understand, but I'm still grateful. Thank you.
The next time I visit Lant, I'll come as family. After all, people will rest easier if someone is looking over your shoulder. You have no idea how much trouble it is having you as an older brother.
I can only guess.
Enough. I should rest.
Sleep well, Hubert. I wonder if everyone else is asleep.
We're finally gonna get resolution on this. For the end, we've been
Hubert,
sitting this for the
what are you
entire
doing
game.
here?
Is it wrong for a son to visit his mother?
No, not at all. I'm very pleased to see you. Would you like some tea? Frederick has just brought back the most wonderful blend.
Tea would be wonderful.
Good. I'll go prepare some right away.
Thank you, Mother.
I'd like to, but
Asbel?
It's late, Sophie. What are you doing up?
When will the Sopharias become a blossom gale?
I don't know. We might have to ask my mother. She used to love tending the garden. Although, I don't think she's been here since Dad died. She says there's no one left to enjoy the flowers. I never knew my father liked flowers at all.
Can I ask something? Are you sad that your father died?
It's complicated. I've been avoiding thinking about it. His death meant that we never got the chance to understand each other. I'm sure we'd have been able to if he was still around. So, yeah, you could say I'm sad about that. I guess I'm better at solving other people's problems than dealing with my own. Anyway, once everything's over, we'll come back here. Maybe then we'll be able to see the Blossom Gale.
When we come back.
Yeah, so we have to make sure we survive, right?
I want to see the Blossom Gale with you. I mean it.
Then live.
I'd like that too. It's really late. You should get some sleep.
What about you?
I'll sleep soon, I promise. Good night, Sophie.
Okay. Good night.
We're all coming back. All of us, including Sophie and Richard. Is it really so crazy to hope?
Still awake?
Yep. Captain Malik, I don't want Sophie or Richard to die. I want to save them both. Is that asking for too much?
It's important to feel compassion for others if you wish to save them. That is a lesson I learned too late. It's why I couldn't save Kurt. I don't want you to face that same regret.
Captain.
Never lose hope, Asbel. We can do this. We will do this. Let's just make sure everyone comes back safely.
Yes, sir.
They're closed. It's that late.
What are you doing, Pascal?
Just tinkering around with an idea. I thought it might come in handy tomorrow. Can you get that screwdriver for me, Poisson?
You have to fight tomorrow, Pascal. You should get some rest.
Yeah, probably. But it's more important that I go into battle without any regrets. So if I gotta stay up all night, then I'll just... Oh, crud. Now I need a wrench.
I can finish that for you.
Fourier?
Fourier! Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, I have been so worried about you.
Oh, I figured you'd forgotten about me.
You totally saved us back when we were in the shuttle. And you looked so cool, too. You were all like, shoop, shoop.
Naturally. Who do you take me for?
True, true. You are my big sister. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
Pascal. Well, I guess someone has to keep an eye on you. Make sure you take baths and the like.
Hey, I take 2 baths a week now, whether I need them or not.
2 baths a week? How can someone be so brilliant in the lab and so clueless everywhere else? Poisson and I will finish up here. You go get some sleep. And take a bath.
Yeah, you kind of need it.
No, but do you know how late it is? Take a bath and get some sleep, or I'll dump a bucket of water on your head and strap you to the bed.
You okay, sis?
Just like old times.
Sleep well, Pascal.
All right then, let's get to work. We'll show the world what Amarcians are capable of.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll take care of everything. You two just worry about waking up on time.
Aw, thanks, guys. I better get to bed. Don't stay up too late, Asbel.
I won't.
Sharia?
Bailey, what are you doing up?
Are you really leaving tomorrow?
Yes, and don't try to stop me. It won't work.
Yes. Well, actually, I was thinking, see, when all this is over, I was wondering if...
Yes? What is it?
Well, it's just...
Come now, Bailey, tell the poor girl what you're really thinking.
Raymond?
I'm sorry, what's going on here?
Miss Sharia, please hear me. I am mortified by the horrible things I did to you.
Oh, well, that's all in the past, and
Your forgiveness shames me. Ever since you healed me, I have waited for the day when I could repay you. I beg of you, when this is over, come back to Strata with me.
Not while you're still our prisoner.
I shall build you a home worthy of a princess, and we will live in joy for the rest of our days. You will be a prisoner no more, my love. Instead, I shall be enslaved by you.
Oh my goodness.
Come, Bailey. See if your words can sound half as sweet.
See if what? Now, wait, just look. Sharia, I came to ask if you would be the leader of our relief organization. Of course, I would try to help however I could, so, will you consider it?
I'm sorry. But I've had a lot of time to think recently, and I've learned what I truly want from my life. And unfortunately, that means I have to turn you both down. I'm sorry.
I suppose it would be rude to ask what it is that you truly want.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Raymond. Let's go. You embark on a great quest tomorrow, Sharia. You should get some rest.
Thank you, Bailey.
Take care of her, Asbel.
Hey! How long have you been standing there?
You're enslaving poor Raymond now?
Hey, stop that!
Sorry. So, hey, mind if I ask what you truly want? Whatever it is, I'd like to help.
Asbel. What about you? What are you going to do when this is over?
I want to help Lon get back to normal. And I suppose I'll need to help Sophie. She's had nothing but painful memories her whole life. And now her home is gone on top of it. So I was thinking maybe she could just live here in Launt. Then maybe I could, I don't know, give her some happy memories?
You said something like that before, right? About how you'd either help her get home or be with her for the rest of your life.
Huh? Yeah, I guess I did say that. But that was a long time ago. And I've learned it's not something I can do on my own. That's why.
Look, I was thinking about continuing the relief work I was doing before. I want to travel the world and help those less fortunate than I.
I see. You really are an angel, Sharia.
Stop it.
All these selfless acts are gonna make me look bad. You know that, right?
Just take care of Sophie. Otherwise, I can't be held responsible for what happens.
I will. I promise.
So, I need to get some sleep. See you tomorrow.
Is that everybody, or am I missing something? Am I missing something?
Someone's late?
Sorry, I didn't realize everyone else was here.
You slept okay?
We should get going.
Look. They've come to see us off.
Please be careful, all of you.
And don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
We shall humbly wait your return.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be praying for your safety.
Do what you must and then get back here. And don't you dare die on me.
Travel well, young masters.
Thanks, everyone. All right, we're off to the Lustalia.
The Guardia Shept is added. The final titles over here. Still has to lend art. One square still missing. And the final equipment. And they're blooming. Missing one. We're never gonna learn why was he sent up for adoption. Only now you give us this? Oh, only now, the very, very end. That's exactly what happened, dude. If only you had just explained it. Also, I didn't know you had a brother. And why did I have to wait till the very, very, very end of the game to reveal these things? There's so much potential in the storyline, and it's just told so poorly. So I just lost patience for everything. And I had to go out of my way to find it. I could have missed this. Like, there's so many opportunities you could have handed that over, and you just didn't until the final battle. Come on. Why is everyone in this just so bad at telling anyone anything? Anyone else have any secretly ultimate gear I can find?
We believe that Lambda and King Richard have traveled deep into Aphinia's core.
Then let's take the shuttle to the World's Eye and find them.
You're probably tired of hearing this, but we must risk all, including our lives, in the upcoming battle. I hope you are truly prepared.
The fate of Aphinia rests in our hands. It's kind of terrifying to think about.
But you don't have your scared face, Sharia.
That's because I'll be facing it with all of you.
All right, I think we're all finished with preparations. Now, let's do this.
Yeah!
All right.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, Hubert.
The Oswell family vault is located somewhere in the Stratton Desert. It is possible that its contents might prove useful in the upcoming battle.
Where exactly is it?
I don't know its exact location, But if we use the shuttle to make a meticulous search, we might well stumble upon it.
All right, and if anyone has any other places they want to check, we'd better do it now.
Okay. I guess they mean it. This is the final battle. So how do I access the... Oh. Yes. Regular fast travel at the very, very end. We can still go inside. Who's there? Oh, one of you. Oh, you survived! Hummins again. I know, right? Oh.
I expect the best from everyone. Your fate is sealed. Cross mirage.
Do something now. It's not dying. Huh? Oh, it's a... Okay, so it's a time thing. Beat it, beat it. What is, what's the gimmick here? Draining its health doesn't actually win. Maybe if everyone just does nothing. What'll happen if no one does anything?
I expect the best from everyone.
Nothing.
Everyone stay on your game.
I'm supposed to use an item here?
Okay.
What could we possibly be missing?
I expect the best from everyone. Now! Okay! Death by moonlight! Not yet! I killed everyone.
Okay, it happened faster.
I'm trembling. Why?
There wasn't a retry option in the original game, so what did they? How did they solve it then? No, Schwanite. This is a weird gimmick fight, and I don't understand what my goal is here. We have to kill this thing fast. It's not dying when I drain its HP. And if I don't do it right, instant death. And I'm also not allowed to leave. I finally, this is the very, very, very end of the game. I have fast travel. I've learned a bunch of things that the late Lord Eston did, and it took 30 hours to learn something that I've just been asking about the entire game. I came here to a shuttle crash site I've never been able to access before this point, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This thing is dead. Right, it self-destructs, so I don't know how to prevent it from self-destructing. I think I'm missing something, but I don't know what. The cutscene before this fight didn't give any clues either. If I try guarding, we still die. I think I know what it is, actually. Maybe 10 times damage is the last thing I need to be doing here. We can probably survive this, because this thing doesn't attack. No, it just has a ton of HP. That's probably what it is. We have to put this. We have to put this thing out of its misery, but it self-destructs. And then beat it, guard. Maybe we'll live. I survived.
Baby Hubert got so strong.
Okay, that's what I had to do.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
That's weird. Now what? Okay. I'm just rushing to the end now. I turned encounters off. 10 time damage is on. Also, you missed probably the single most idiotic plot twist in this game that's full of idiotic plot twists. Yeah, use your grave. Use parts of that shuttle to make the tombstone. Well, so proof of another world. Okay. I like that he salutes to the grave. That's a nice touch. So, previously, the game turned into Star Ocean 1. We had to go to another planet for some important intel. But, we were joined by the last survivor of that world, the lady who told us what to do on there. So she came here, we went to the cocoon that masqueraded as the final dungeon, and it very obviously wasn't if you've ever played any of the Tales games before. Oh. They can only be won by Sophie. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn all the costumes off, actually. And we get to the cocoon, we find Richard transformed into Devil Man. And then we beat him. And then Lambda comes out. But at the last second, the lady who gave us instructions stopped us. And then turned into the final boss and tried to become Lambda. And we had to kill her. So she was in the storyline for maybe like 3 hours, or no, 3 hours is generous, 2 hours maximum, and tried to kill us. Then we killed her, and then she literally exploded. That was kind of funny, but also extremely stupid that it came to that in the first place. Oh. That the betrayal was so very blatantly, telegraphed too. There was a skit saying, "Watch out for her." I have lost patience with this game's storytelling. Okay, big upgrade on the stats here. Not like we need it. I'm cheating on the stats, but going through the motions of finishing this game up. I see why people say this game's story is just kind of there. I think this is the second. I actually don't know whether this game's story or Tales of Symphonia is worse. Tales of Symphonia at least had its plot. It knew what it was doing with it. But this game is just really badly written characters, because they don't actually become the characters that we're told they are until 20 hours in. You're trying to be experimental and withholding vital plot information and trusting that you'll be fine with it by the time you get it, and I fell for it. Let's go here. So I'm just doing some stuff before the final dungeon. Of course not. Never date Aspel. He sucks and I hate him. Yeah, we have to go destroy or prevent the core from being destroyed. We're not gonna destroy the core. Terrible people. Even now, you're still being awful people to Aspel, and he's just looking out for him. Come on. It's the end of the game. You're not letting up. What's wrong with these people?
I guess
we're not getting
Richard
Richard back.
I've been shopping because I didn't know about these stamp cards. Let's have a look here. Each city throughout the world uses its own stamp cards.
The
You
world's
can collect
really
stamps
small.
only in the city
It
where
feels
a card is
tiny.
issued. When you buy or sell items at a shop, you earn stamps. When you collect enough stamps, you get what? What do you get? These instructions really get you riled up.
Yeah, stick to your guns.
Oh,
Be jerks
you
till the
get
end.
VIP
Never
privileges.
experience character development.
Oh, come on! That could be anything! What a pain to have to keep hitting the same shops to collect stamps. But I am intrigued by these VIP privileges.
I got the final titles. I may as well do them all. I want to master all of them. What now? Oh yeah, we killed her earlier. Beat it, nerd. We had to kill her because of stupid political reasons. I'm getting new titles now? I've not been engaging with this game's mechanics. Oh, this is an extra one. No, I want to get... This one's more important. The final battle titles. They want you to buy a ton of crap, a ton of items to get all the stamps. And I turned on all the great shop stuff, so that's just not happening. I haven't found the fun world yet either. I need to go there before I go to the final boss. I have no idea where they would hide it. I can go there. Probably just in the middle of nowhere. Can't do any scanning like that. Most of the game is just like most of the first part of the story is just this region here. And then we go over here for a little bit. Then here. See how small this world is? That's it. Why does it feel so small? This world building is just... Does not have one? Actually, I'm just looking at FAQs and they don't mention the fun world, so I guess this game just doesn't have one. So there's one last thing I want to do though. You update this? Rank 3. I actually like this game. What do we got here? I already have one of those. Anything else? The final challenge. Hmm. Thought there'd be 100 of these. Am I gonna get... Oh, I see. I only had to reset twice for this. That can't be it. What do I win? The rare shot staff. And a trophy. Man. I liked that. I could have done more.
Good work, Pascal.
Way more.
Hardly felt like work at all. The rest of you should have given it a try too.
I'm not good at this at all. But Hubert's not bad. You called? I was just telling Pascal how good you are with puzzles.
Really?
They are indeed a specialty of mine. Shall I give you a demonstration with a game of Shot Cube?
I already cleared the whole thing.
Well, perhaps there's a similar puzzle elsewhere in town.
I don't think so.
Maybe in someone's home?
Nope.
Well, then what about a children's toy?
Fine. I'll go make one myself. He's always been a bit over-competitive.
Really? How much better is it than the one that I tempered? I couldn't actually do that until now. It is not much of an improvement. C attack matters more. Maybe it'll be better if I combine it with something. Way better minigame than any of the others in any of the other Tales games. Especially the stupid block sliding deals in Tales of Vesperia. What is Nanolystic? I never sold anything, and there's a title for doing it. So may as well do it now. Worse. Actually, is it? No, it's actually better. But the accuracy suffers. 9 to 13, 10 to 12. Can't merge these with other crystals? Spending so much money doing this. What's this? What's that supposed to say? Yeah, I found something. This. I found that earlier when I was poking around randomly. So it's an optional dungeon.
We will survive.
Oh. I don't even have 10 times damage turned on.
I hope I was of some use.
Well, and Aston had no idea. He never checked in on him. Hard cut to this scene. What was any of that? Okay, new ability. I care about getting abilities even though we're at the end of the game and I don't really care that much. Let me see if there's anything I missed here. I can watch these. I'll do these right before the final boss. I accidentally watched one when I wasn't supposed to and I missed it all. I have encounters turned off. So what's in here that's so valuable? And I can leave it any time. Actually, no, I can't. Oh, bunch of crap. How many of these are mimics? Oh. before I forget. You can sell it. Okay, ultimate armor. Wait, oh, other side. Why do you have to go in from either end? That's dumb. Increases the chance of items being dropped by enemies. That's everything. So I got ultimate armor, that's all. It is just a bunch of crap. Okay, what else? Let's just finish this game. It's cyber.
This is the way to the Lustalia.
I peeked at the guide a little bit.
And
This is the
our
final
last
dungeon for real
chance
this
to make
time.
things right.
You said going down here would be like entering Lambda himself, yeah?
We can't worry about that now. We'll simply have to face whatever is waiting for us.
Sophie shared her power. Now all that's left is for us to trust each other.
Yeah, we're just gaining powers because the plot said we should. It does not feel organic or natural at all, the rate we're gaining all these abilities.
I can't believe how big this is.
The ruins on the surface continue all the way down.
So my theory was right! I saw some documents on Fodra that outlined a big plan for moving the Lustalia.
Moving the Lustalia? They wanted the core of our world?
Nope, the exact opposite. I think the Amarcian predecessors moved the Lustalia out of Fodra and into Affinia.
And nobody noticed.
Then this would be the area they used to transport it.
Probably.
How bad's this dungeon? Teleporting maze. But it's okay because we have our objective marker that's not always helpful. Like, if I didn't have so many severe issues with this game's storytelling and its plot, I would not be rushing it this heavily. Now, I'd still have all the time-saving features turned on because I hate grinding, but I am very ready for this game to be done, because the decisions this game took with how it developed its characters just I ran out of patience for it. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, and it forces an encounter on me for not realizing what the puzzle was.
Teamwork is the key.
Try again. I see.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Wasting all my elats for this.
What?
What? Oh. Okay, that's how it's gonna be. Where is this taking me? Back home. A guy.
We will survive.
Two of them.
Strike. Sorry about that. Can't be happening.
I won't disgrace myself again.
Okay. Can't be happening. I failed everyone.
I can't believe they got me. We can't lose yet. And everyone still move. Forgive me. Everyone stay on your game. Secret shield.
Sorry about that.
Into the mall. Divine saber.
Not yet.
I beseech of you the gift of rebirth. Light take form and grant thy boon. Rejuvenate. Imbue the light of life. First aid.
Okay. Let's go.
First aid. Imbue the light of life. Portal flames. Reduction in my
Okay. I failed every. Sorry about that.
Up to you. I can help. Here, let's go. Let's like a log. First aid.
Strike.
Strong. Healing for friends. No rest. Here, let's like a log. Features use a gift of rebirth.
Resurrection can heal living players, so it will not auto-select the dead one first. That's...
Can't believe they got me. Strands of rejuvenation. I can still move. Burns eternal, never to be doused.
Sorry about that.
It missed. How do I get more?
Alright. Can't lose yet. Right, everyone? Resurrection. I won't lose. This task we shall never
I'll keep on getting stronger.
As I get to the end of this game, I've noticed lately that more and more people are wondering when are they gonna get around to remaking Tales of the Abyss? Because they remade the game before and after it, but not that one. It already got a port once to 3DS. It was inexplicable at the time. But what's this? Optional boss? What's this?
I'm trembling.
Okay.
Why?
But the USA version of Tales of the Abyss actually added some stuff and fixed some bugs. And then that version was ported to 3DS, so Japan could have them too. But in both cases, the skits were not dubbed. Wow, that sucks. 1 damage. So if they're gonna remake that game, they need to dub the skits. Even that's assuming all the voice actors are available. What are all these? But more people are wondering why the game hasn't been remade. And good thing, it's my favorite one. What's this?
Is that a wall?
It's the wall, brother.
Aw, nuts. We can't get past it.
Sophie?
You can do that. You can just do that.
Hey, how did you get through?
We can pass, but we have to work together.
Okay, let's give it a shot. What's happening to my head?
Flashback? We're being forced to watch Lambda's backstory before we kill him. And this guy, it's all your fault.
Lambda.
Lambda was discovered.
Playing with your blocks again, are
Then
you?
they tried
That's a
researching
good
him
boy.
and it destroyed the planet. And he's gonna do it again.
Are you happy to be praised like that? If so, then you should smile like this. I know it feels strange at first, but in time you'll learn how to smile on your own.
Director Cornell.
Ah, hello there, Emerald.
No, she's the person who tried to kill us by taking over Lambda's power and couldn't contain
Sir,
it.
I've been thinking, and I believe your methods are mistaken.
She says she's been
We're
sleeping
to
for
study
1,000
Lambda's
years and woke up to this.
Not to shape his moral fiber or aesthetics, and that's all we're tasked to do.
She's in wheelchair.
I believe proceeding with such a plan will inevitably raise a number of grave ethical concerns.
Ethical concerns?
Think of the
So
potential.
You consider it unethical for me to teach this child how to laugh, or even if I show him what it means to cry?
Of course it's unethical. The point remains this body was provided merely as a convenience for our continued research.
And we had to kill it.
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. To tell you the truth, I have a great number of things in store for this interesting young boy, Emerald. I think he may well be the first of his kind to transcend the bounds of humanoids and become a new kind of being.
That never, ever works.
He is indeed nothing less than the hope of our future personified.
Huh.
Lambda here has a good many things yet to learn, and I want him to grow up to be a healthy and carefree young boy. Yes, he should live as nothing less than human.
And look where that got us. Then Emerald saw Lambda's pure form and decided she wanted to become the goddess and rebuild her destroyed world herself, and then kill us in the process.
Did everyone just see that?
That was the Research Institute on Fodra, right?
I believe we saw part of the same vision there.
It wasn't just Lambda. Emerald and that man from the Institute's records were there too.
I don't understand. How could we share a vision like that?
It may be because Lambda is trying to merge with this world. Yeah, well, I don't think it was harmful or whatever. Everybody still feel okay?
No problems here. I've been thinking about that vision ever since we saw it in the Institute. I guess I'm surprised that Lambda would smile like that.
We can't discount the possibility that the vision is a trap of some kind. There could be trouble ahead. Let's move fast, but watch our steps.
He did smile, didn't he? Why did Richard choose to be with you, Lambda? Just what are you?
$100 bits in the final dungeon.
So even Lambda smiles.
When I was a kid, everyone was always all, oh, there goes that smiling Pascal again.
Not me. When I lived in Strata, I was known as the child who never smiled.
You don't smile now either.
I suppose I can't really deny that. But nonetheless, I was still shocked to see Lambda smile. I didn't think he was capable of it. What may have prompted him?
Maybe he just felt like it.
That's not an answer.
How should I know? It's just when I see someone smile, I feel good. So maybe it was something like that.
Does that mean you'd like to see me smile?
No, not really.
She never
I had
asked.
a feeling you'd say that.
We're getting a key item out of this, but we don't know what it's good for yet. You know, it's taking only 1 damage, this iron stance. I was warned about this. It's just gonna, enemies are just gonna do that. 0 damage.
About what?
Omni weapon
Think
fists.
more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
$22? Goes down?
We will survive! Strike! Draw! Sorry about that.
I can't believe they got me.
Sorry about that. Strike! I failed everyone.
keep on getting stronger.
Everyone stay on your game.
Victory is ours.
Has to go in blue, red, yellow. That order. Or yellow, red, blue. That's a dead end. So red, yellow, blue. to approach from below. I missed this. Another one of these. I just looked up the solution for that.
Stop this at once, Emerald! You can't just throw him away!
The board's decision has already been made, Cornell.
But why? Why would you do this after all the progress we've made?
You and I know very well the current crisis that is affecting our world.
I don't.
The creatures we injected with Lambda cells have turned into violent monsters, and now they threaten our very lives. And we now know for certain that the cause is Lambda himself.
That's the right thing to do. Destroy
has
it.
a unique ability to mentally control any creature that has been injected with his cells. And for this reason, the board has determined that he is far too dangerous to be left alive.
This is your fault. You're the one who forced him to undergo all of those horribly cruel experiments in the first place.
And now she realizes she was
Who
wrong.
wouldn't lash out like that if they were treated in such an awful manner? Who in their right mind wouldn't fight back?
Nevertheless, he remains a threat to us all so long as he is permitted to exist. It's too late. The board has ordered us to dispose of him immediately.
Enough! You've gone too far this time! I'll see that you hang for this, Emerald, mark my words!
No, Cornell. I'm afraid it is you who will hang. The board has ordered you to be placed in detention.
Go to detention. And hang.
You ignored the direct orders of your superiors, and raised Lambda as you saw fit.
Yeah. That'll do it.
You were trying to make him into a new Lustalia now, weren't you?
No, I was just...
What a shame. This research is a threat to all of Fodra. Your ideas are fanatical and your methods reckless. Even the thought that you might use Lambda as our new Lustalia is utterly terrifying.
Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being?
No.
It's because
You are under arrest.
Take him away, now!
No, we'll never learn.
No, stop! Emerald! Emerald!
They couldn't even bring the cuffs. They couldn't even bring the noose.
Destroy him, please! Emerald!
If his existence will destroy the entire planet, then destroy one to save the needs of the many.
Was insane to treat this thing like a human. Lambda is a scientific curiosity. A bit of data, sloshing around a tube, nothing more. Wouldn't you agree with me, Lambda? Now then, go to sleep.
This is a really bad Venture Brothers plot. Emerald was scheming all along, but Cornell just wanted to make the horrific monster that came from who knows where into a real human boy. And
Wait a minute. So Lambda was innocent?
Emerald told us that Lambda was responsible for Fodra's destruction, but now...
Asbel, now's not the time to begin contemplating the past. All we know for sure is that he was the subject of multiple scientific experiments, and that those experiments were the source of the ensuing chaos.
But it also seems like it wasn't his fault. At least, not as much as we originally thought. Maybe the scientists just blamed it all on him because they needed a scapegoat or whatever. What do you guys think?
Whatever the case may be, there's no point in wild speculation. We should focus on reaching Lambda as soon as possible.
You're right.
Lambda had a hard life. Just like me, I suppose.
Well, don't make this about
But I had
yourself.
friends to help me when things were at their worst. I had the support I needed to get through it. What about him?
Gigantic drill.
This must be one of the drills they used to dig the Guardia shaft. It's huge!
To think that this place was built here so long ago. I can barely imagine it.
But this is real, even if it feels like a dream.
Regardless, this is our world, and we will figure out how to exist in it.
True. After all, people found ways to survive in the harsh environments of Fendel and Strata.
Yeah, and because they stuck it out, this world survived and became a home to everyone.
You don't often consider it, but in a way, the work of those people serves to protect our lifestyles, even now.
You're right. Why didn't I see it that way before? They probably couldn't think of anything else but their own survival. But by working hard to secure their own future, it helped pave ours. It gives me hope that what we do now will eventually help those who come after us.
I think so too, Asbel.
The Emerald in those visions seemed a lot different from the Emerald we knew.
The Emerald that we all met was probably a humanoid.
You think so?
Yes, she must have transferred her psyche. That's how she survived the deep sleep.
She went to such great lengths to protect Fodra. Contrary to what we originally believed, she must have been a very committed person. I think so. But even if her intentions were good, she was still wrong in the end, wasn't she? Oh, I'm sorry, Sophie, you're right. But hey, don't worry, okay? Even if we could understand Emerald's intentions, we'll never agree to her methods. We'll protect the things we love without hurting anyone, right? Yes.
There's more. Getting the backstory for the person who turned on us only an hour after we met her. At the very end. Lambda's killing everybody. This is just reminding me of Tosa Symphonia again.
Lambda!
See what you started!
You must have been scared, you poor thing. But don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what happens. Please trust me. Please give me just one more chance. Please.
So were they telling the truth about Lambda's origin? He was just there?
Cornell, didn't I have you arrested?
Emerald, it's you.
Look at what that thing has done here. And yet you still defend it. Well, no matter. I'll just have to take things into my own hands.
No, you won't. I'll do whatever it takes. I am going to protect
Emerald's gonna
Lambda.
shoot her. She's just gonna have a gun and shoot him.
This is truly annoying. Very well then, if that's how you want it to be.
Oh.
Don't worry, Lambda. Trust me.
Okay. You just shot him. All because you looked away. Oh. Someone else shot him.
Those two humanoids there. But Emerald, no. You didn't.
Oh, but I did. I even used your research. That's how I was able to create them. They're beautiful, don't you think? Now then.
Lambda! Run for the shuttle! Go!
Seize them, hurry! Do not let them escape! Kill them if they resist!
Oh! Another Star Ocean moment. Oh, at least you got his body. Okay. Nimrod didn't bring more backup to forestall the shuttle's launch.
I'm so sorry. I'm afraid this is as far as I can go. Lambda, use this shuttle and fly to Athenia. When you get there, find its Lastalia. Live on, Lambda.
And then find his Lastalia. And then what is he meant to do with it? The Lambda's just fighting for the right to exist. Okay. But then he's got hideously corrupted by all the crap that's been happening. Sophie was made to destroy Lambda, except not really. Because Emerald just wanted Lambda for herself. Because the world was dying, it was Krypton, and then all this happens. Except nobody took Lambda in. And sent an assassin to kill him. So this is the scene we were looking at earlier. The original body here.
Live on, Lambda.
And I guess So, Lambda's consciousness moved on to a different body?
Live on.
Richard or one of his associates?
Director Cornell gave his life to help Lambda escape. He was willing to sacrifice himself for something that no one else believed in. He must have been one of Lambda's true friends. Maybe his only one. Perhaps. Lambda, what happened to you after Cornell went away?
Don't tell me you've begun to sympathize with Lambda.
Don't be No, actually, you're right.
And how will it help to sympathize with an enemy?
I know. I understand where Lambda's coming from.
Why?
When I was suffering, I had Sophie and you and everyone else to lean on. I didn't have to face it alone. But Lambda...
Then let me ask you this. If you didn't have friends to help you, what would you have done? Resented humanity? Destroyed the world?
I don't know. Probably, I guess.
Resent humanity at worst.
Asbel,
He doesn't have it in him to do anything else.
Don't joke around. Now answer the question.
To be honest, I can't say for sure that I wouldn't have done those things.
Fine, I understand. But if that were to happen, believe me, I'd come over and lecture you anyway. So it's really a moot point.
If I was alone...
Even still.
Okay. What's this? It's only in the last 1/5 of the game that the dungeons start showing any real complexity. All they really did was just put keys in keyholes far away from each other.
What's this?
If I'm correct, when you rotate this pedestal, the giant spheres on this floor change position in a similar way.
I see. So the positions of the small spheres on the pedestal are connected to the larger spheres?
It looks that way. If you were to draw a line out from the small spheres and look in that direction...
Oh, you can see the large spheres.
Now, we just have to figure out how to use this to our advantage.
Yes.
You can't even see the entire map.
Everyone stay on your game! Asbel, why do you wear such white clothes?
Oh, these? Well, let me think. Oh, I know.
You are late.
Increases health?
I'm scared. My chest is so tight. We must be close.
Let's be sure we're on the same page. Our objective is not to fight King Richard. It's to eradicate Lambda.
It means hurting him. But if we can weaken Richard, I think we can drag Lambda out of him. Sophie, I'm sure you know this, but...
You are a formidable force. Even without your mutual destruction function, there is no need to consider that option.
Yes, I understand.
Then we're ready. Let's go, everyone. The Lostalia is just ahead.
There's more. Start here. Let's go clockwise. One more flash block. Maybe not. At least the sphere mechanism is straightforward here because everything's in a circle. Why was it so complicated last time? As I can see, there's a yellow one over there. Scrap heap.
These must be the remains of humanoids who worked on the Guardia shaft.
The people of Fodra used humanoids as tools to be thrown away. How sad. Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
Huh?
These humanoids fulfilled their duty, their mission. It's not sad. You're not thinking of the mutual destruction thing again? No, I'm not. Besides, I want to be with all of you.
I know. We all feel the same way, Sophie.
Yes, all of us.
I concur.
As do I.
Me too!
Lina. Hello, running wild video. We're in endgame. The storyline has not improved, so I'm just rushing to the end. I have encounters turned off. Just trying to destroy the final boss as fast as I can so I can move on to a different project. I'm missing one. But the Star Ocean part of the game is over. Huh? Yeah. They put a blatant red light on an impending betrayal too. And then the character we've known for like 2 hours or 1 or 2 hours maximum betrayed us, and it turns out it was the actual villain. Introduced an hour 25 of a 30-hour game. 10 times damage. I've lost patience for this game's storytelling, if not its gameplay.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Uroboros. Optional bosses here, just to get some more ultimate weapons, which don't mean anything when I'm running 10 times damage. First you need to talk to is the final boss. So they are trying to be experimental with the storytelling. Because, we're still not entirely sure what Richard's, what his role in all this is, because he's in your party twice. And then it turns out he's probably going to be the final boss. Even though he has like 100 or so titles, you get barely any time to collect any. I'm dying. Well. I'm dying. Plus it's kind of hard actually. Eat it.
Okay, no one can stand before my blade.
All the titles are The Undertaker? Are you getting a one-on-one match? And I spent a ton of money to get this stuff upgraded, and it's just ultimate gear inside the final dungeon anyway. But thank goodness for the remaster getting the idea to just give you all the New Game Plus stuff for free before your first playthrough. Legitimately saved like 10 hours of gameplay doing this.
What's our motto? Never give up!
More flashbacks.
What the hell is this thing?
Okay, this is a very important part of Richard's backstory we never got to see before.
Everyone stand strong! We can't let it near the village!
You don't understand.
Also this. Sophie's just here.
What? Who are you?
You again.
Target acquired. Initiating attack.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? Do you hate me that much?
Oh. Double KO. We didn't get to see that fight. Just Lambda again on the run. Okay. So it happened twice. And this we saw in the beginning of the game, and only now we get to see what actually happened.
Sophie. Everyone.
So Sophie broke herself up into everyone else's bodies and hid herself to repair herself for 7 years. And that's how they all gained their powers, and Sharia just overcame the sickness immediately.
Oh, looks like my time's up. I knew Cedric would poison me, but I didn't think it would be so soon. I don't want to die.
And there's Lambda. So Lambda did exactly the same thing. Went inside him, cured the poison, and then just stayed it in his body for 7 years. Okay.
What?
Live on.
Don't die. Oh, I get it. Live on. That's what the professor dude told Lambda as his last words. And he took it completely wrong. I get the feeling though that between part 2 and part 3 we missing some steps.
It just cut off. Sophie, when did that initial battle with Lambda happen? Do you remember?
It happened when I first came to this world.
And then it appeared with us and Richard in the secret passage 7 years ago.
So that monster who attacked us back when we were still kids, that was Lambda?
It looked like he was just trying to stay alive.
Maybe all he wants is to live.
Just like the bad guy of Star
Lambda is
Ocean 1.
close. I feel his presence growing stronger.
It's time.
Right. Let's find him and finish this once
Except,
and for all.
Lambda was used and betrayed, and his life was threatened.
You're only pretending to like me, so you can use me later. It's always the same. People are only nice to me.
We never saw this
when
kid.
They want something for themselves. And when I become king someday, those same people will come for me as well.
Yes. My uncle tried to poison my father, and as I expected, he did the same to me. He will curse the day he tried to take my life. I will make him pay.
So that's why Richard and Lambda came together.
They
Both
had
of them
compatible
suffered
goals.
more than anyone should. And they both want revenge. I can't blame Richard. Not after all he's been through. I remember when I lost Sophie. When my father died. When I was banished from Want. What if Lambda had been there with me? What would have happened? If I wasn't lucky enough to have friends that helped me, what would have happened?
Yeah, friends who basically spit on him when he needed him the most. That's all I wanted from this entire plot, and it waited until right before the final boss to give me that intel. So this game's story is just withholding motivations till the very, very, very end. I did not appreciate that. Man. All my misgivings of the plot could have been solved a long time ago if only they just done things the usual way instead of just giving me motivations like a carrot over my head for 30 hours, legit. And the game still isn't over. More optional mini-bosses. But I'm just rushing through because I lost patience. I trusted this game for too long to just explain stuff about itself. And it just refused repeatedly. It teases it and expects you to stay. And people are being really dismissive about the quality of the story. I didn't think it was this bad. I thought the storyline was just mediocre, but it's just really badly told. But that's to say nothing of the fact that the world building is just no good either. And the whole storyline is just political war, which I don't like. All that is just background over one planet trying to save itself, and evil scientists being the one to do it. The world feels so small. Because the way we traverse the... Oh. Mandatory boss. Not taking any damage, this sucks. Fine.
I will show you what I can do.
I'm going straight into the core of the world, like any number of Final Fantasy games. Let's just take it for granted that cores tend to be really bright. Why is that? What's this? Oh. Convenient way out.
Close proximity to the Lestalia will make Richard even more powerful than before.
He wasn't exactly holding back when we fought in the cocoon, but this time he'll be fighting for his life.
As will we, brother. And therefore we shall not lose.
Exactly. We will not lose. I've spent my life trying to get stronger in order to protect my friends. Today, I fight with that power.
I fight to ensure the promise I made to Kurt.
I fight to protect Asbel and Richard and everyone. Our reasons for fighting can be different, as long as it brings us all together.
Yes. Find the thing you hold in your heart and never let it go.
Okay, so it seems like they're actually gonna hold.
Focused, everyone. Our final battle begins now.
They're actually holding true to their promise. Richard is the final boss, or first phase at least. Because for as long as you have Richard, there's a very short period of time where he's in your party and he's a full party member and has more than 100 titles to get from and everything, and then he's taken away from you permanently. I actually like that. No turning back. But that also means that grinding Richard is a huge, huge task, because you have to do so much before you advance the story. But at the same time, I think that's better for the story that they did this, and they didn't just find some way to cop out and put him in your party before the end. It'd be like, because I was thinking they might do the deal in Tales of Vesperia, where Flynn's only in your party for a little bit and then he joins you permanently. But even then, it's only in Definitive Edition. He's Devil Man.
Asbel, I'm warning you. For the last time, don't interfere.
Don't do this, Richard! Don't you understand what Lambda's trying to do?
Yes, of course. Lambda's will is also my will. Lambda's hopes are my hopes. Soon, we will become the very world itself. And then our ideals will become reality.
What is it you always say, Running Wild Vidya? Reality is the power of their something.
But now we can remake it.
Because that's exactly what's happening here.
World? And what price will you pay to attain it?
Once we join forces with the world, we shall eliminate the source of all selfishness and pain.
Wait a second, that was the motivation of the guy in the Divine Force.
Is humanity.
Make everything the singularity so no one ever has to feel emotions ever again.
Humans are sad, unthinking creatures who fight and kill to appease their enemies.
So the last disc started as Star Ocean 1 and it's ending as Star Ocean 6?
Is the worst crime of all. Wouldn't you agree?
Eliminate pain by destroying humanity? But what happens after that? What do you plan on doing once you're all alone?
Make humanoids, obviously.
You're wrong, Richard. This is not the way to eliminate pain.
You eliminate pain by getting over it.
When I was banished from my home. And I was so happy to have a friend like you. Richard, don't do this. You have kindness. And that's enough to bring peace to this world.
That's enough!
Did I mention the weirdness of this way this game was dubbed? Lines are either, there's either too much gap between lines or too little. It's been happening throughout the entire game, and I don't know how that happens.
Do you understand how powerful
I don't recall the previous games having that problem.
Or would you like me to attempt to explain it to you? My dear Asbel, unfortunately, it is impossible for you to stop us now. Because the inevitable truth is you're about to die by our hand.
Okay, Richard, a guy. All of that, and when he's in the battlefield, he's a guy. Wait, I can't do anything. Can't do any damage. Okay, now I'm doing damage. I have to save some life battle for the Final phase. Beat it. Beat it. See, this is happening now, he's just refusing to take damage. It only really became a problem now. Even though I'm told that that happens frequently if you play this game as intended.
Sorry about that.
Beat it. Wait, are you resurrecting? Okay. 60-second effects activated. What does that mean? Oh, I'm alive. I thought I died. I did die. Oh, that's lucky. We died in the same spots and we got revived at the same time. When did Sophie learn to do revive? Hey. Do something. Hideous.
I'm trembling. Why?
Sorry about that.
I can't believe they got me. Light, come to me. Healing circle. I can still move.
How unpleasant. Let's on. Can't be happening.
Strands of embrace. Give name to the luminosity. Here. I won't lose. I can help. Strands of forbearance. Give name to your radiance.
Finish myself again.
I can help.
Can't be happening.
They got me. Imbue those with me. Got me. Still move. Strands of embrace. Give name to the luminosity that begat this majestic land. Give me.
I expect the best from everyone.
I got a warning in this name. Gather light of light.
Here's the second to final boss. 10 times damage, by the way. Beat it.
I can't believe they got me. This will never forswear. Light, come to me. Ready? Let your strength give grace.
I failed everyone.
I can help. Grant forbearance. Give name to your radiance. Pixie circle. I can help. Hear my plea. Oh, miraculous. Give me.
Sorry about that. Strike!
Impart us with your healing glow. I can help.
I failed everyone.
Wow, got me good. I'm getting hit by overheads.
Sorry about that again. Healing wind. I failed everyone.
I beseech of you the gift of rebirth. Light is warm and
Can't be happening.
I can help. Everyone stay on your game. Carve out a warning in this name. No mercy.
Brace myself again. Destruction ray. I failed everyone. Healing wind. Beast
Rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns. I can still move and instill it with hope.
Sorry about that. I failed everyone.
I beseech of you the gift of rebirth. Light let us run and grace the bloom. Rejuvenate.
Sorry about that.
Still move. Strike. Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be doused. Instill it with
One of us has to blink soon.
I can help. We can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Alright, knocked it off.
Okay. I won't disgrace myself again. Rays of light shine upon us.
Light,
Healing wind.
grant thy bloom. Rejuvenate.
Rays of light shine upon us. I failed everyone. Can't be happening.
Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal. You the gift of and instill it with resurrection.
Awful.
Sorry about
Putting seals on us.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Well, don't waste your time with the crappy spells.
I expect the best from everyone.
Light, come to me. This task we shall never forswear.
Rays of life shine upon us. I'm sorry about that.
Hopefully that'll get both of us. Cool.
Can't believe they got me. Strength of embrace. Here,
Sorry about that.
can't lose yet. Night, everyone.
I failed everyone.
I beseech you to give the free name to the glimmer that burns eternal and grant thy to be doused and rejuvenate.
Sorry about that.
This task we shall never forswear.
Strike! Okay.
Strength of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be doused and
I'm supposed to just not dodge that. Getting me good.
imbue the light of life. We can't lose yet. Night, everyone. I call upon thee.
No, get away!
Resurrection.
Fucked out there.
You the gift of rebirth. Light take form and grant thy doom. We shall never forswear.
Frozen. Oh, I lucked out there. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Eat it.
Sorry about that. Rays of life. Strike! Okay. Okay. Not yet. Roaring fire.
One elixir after all that. Okay, what's next?
I don't believe it. Impossible. How could we have lost? This can't be.
Lambda, please, you've got to listen to me. You must let Richard go.
Richard and Lambda have been fused for too long now. It may be they can no longer be separated.
I think this is the
don't
correct path
believe
of the
it.
story. Richard has to be sacrificed.
Asbel, I knew somehow you would stop me. I didn't want to trust anyone. I didn't want to be betrayed.
I trusted you.
Again. It's better that everyone die rather than suffer any longer. I thought I wanted to kill everyone, but then I just wanted someone to help me, to understand me. Pathetic, isn't it? As we fought, I still wanted you to save me.
I never wanted to fight you. I wouldn't abandon you, no matter what.
I cannot control my
You
cyborg
are my
actions.
friend.
So, even after all of this, you can still call me your friend. Thank you, Asbel. I wish I could have seen it sooner. I wish everything would have turned out differently. But it's too late now. It's all far too late. Nothing more can be done now. My feelings are mixed with Lambda's feelings. And now, I can no longer tell them apart. I can't stop myself. I fear I'm going to kill you all. But please, before Lambda recovers, you have to kill me first.
Richard, don't give up!
We have to.
That will not happen.
We won't have to.
Wait a minute. Was that Lambda?
Okay, that's
Hurry, Asbel. I'll try to hold him off. But I told you, you must kill me.
But will killing the body destroy Lambda though? There's no guarantee of that. It could be Lambda trying to fool us into doing something we'll regret.
Richard!
No! No! Lambda. It all ends right here. I won't allow us to repeat these mistakes.
Are you prepared to end along with me? Will you truly forfeit your right to exist?
You've lost your right to live.
Impossible. Why would you ever sacrifice yourself for those who have made us suffer?
And these six in particular.
If you desire death so much, then go to him yourself. I have no use for someone who lacks the will to live.
Really, that's a really crunchy lack of will to live.
Richard!
What are you doing? Astro! Lambda.
Still wears the glasses I put on him
Is that Lambda?
so long ago.
He has rejected Richard's body and fused with the Ellis from the Balconess.
If we defeat it, then it will all be over.
It will all be over? If you destroy me, what will you fight next? Without a clear opponent, will you invent one for yourself?
There's New Game Plus.
Humans are
Post-game.
constantly slaughtering each other in the name of their own existence. You kill innocent people in your petty wars, then claim they were evil to begin with. You're nothing but children, driven by your own sense of entitlement. And now you will pay for these crimes with your lives!
Where is he? Where'd you get to decide that? Okay, who's our party for the final boss? Was Hubert really turning any performance in? Hmm. $29 56. Sounds right to me. Destroy the core. That sure is the final boss. Oh. Meta camera. Do something now.
Sorry about that. It's over. Shining blade of triumph.
Do it again. Uh-oh.
How could you?
Can't be screwed around this time.
Sword to
Shining blade of triumph. Die in it. It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike.
How did I survive all that? What's happening? How did I survive all that? Do it again. Oh.
tremble at the light!
Oh, I survived. Come on now. That worked. Can't see what's happening.
We will survive.
Oh yeah, have a look here. I should start using them.
It's over. Shining blade of triumph.
Tremble at the light!
Good thing that only targets one character. Oh, I thought it was two. Oh, I got three of us. Ow. No more fooling around with these revival spells. You can just do it right.
Shining blade of triumph! Die in that strike! It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike!
That's it.
You have won? No, you are mistaken. I cannot be defeated.
No experience. That's the end. I hate when they do that. No bonuses whatsoever for finishing the game. You get a ton of SP. Just a little pittance for your new game plus. Come on, dudes. I want some money. That was a Star Ocean ending. The storyline finally became sensible in the last 3 hours of the game. All the rest of the time it keeps leading you on. Never played a game that did that to its storytelling before.
The last Talia will soon return to its former state. And then in time, the Valkanists will also regain their Ellis.
So the world will be back to normal.
Lambda's completely fading away. So if he doesn't have energy to leech, will he just like disappear?
No, he won't. If we do nothing more, he will fall into sleep, and someday he will regain his power.
What are you gonna do about that?
But we've come so far. There's gotta be something we can do.
Sophie? Sophie, wait! Don't sacrifice yourself for this!
She knows what she's doing.
Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Being with you has made me happier than you know. But now, I want to protect your home. I want to protect your future. And you.
No, don't! You promised you wouldn't do this!
Even if I disappear, a little part of me will still remain inside all of you.
And she means that literally.
But that is no
They gained their powers because she hid herself to repair herself in their bodies 7 years.
It will be like the time I distributed my particles to save your lives.
Exactly.
Except
She's just gonna do it
this
again.
time, I won't ever see you again. But in a way, we will still be together.
No, it's not the time for that, but this feels like the correct ending after all the things that happened up to this point.
No! Don't!
What are we gonna do with Lambda then? Launch it to
Don't
space?
do this. I
It
told
came from
you,
space, you know?
I won't let you die.
Oh. That spells the new Lambda.
Stay back!
He's improvising.
What do we do? No! Asbel, please!
You know what? Why
Don't do
not?
this. It's okay. I won't let him absorb me.
He's going to absorb Lambda.
I'm going to find out if all he wants is to live.
That's the motivation of the guy from Star Ocean 1. All he wanted is the right to exist, and he didn't get it. Because of circumstance. Oh!
Where am I?
We are in a shared mind space. It is a neutral place that belongs to neither you nor I.
That voice.
1v1 me.
Lambda.
I will expel you from this place and seize
this is neutral ground.
of your mind space.
The true Star Ocean ending would be 1v1.
Your body will come under my full and complete
Okay, we gave Lambda a chance, he just sucks.
In exchange for becoming my vessel, I will permit you a place in my mind so that you might witness the birth of this new world. This process will allow the world to become whole again. This process will make me complete.
Complete?
Never again will anyone be permitted to cause me pain. I have been pursued for my entire life, and
I forget, where exactly did he come from again? I think I need to go back in the logs.
Finally be able to rest.
He just existed, then he got experimented on. And he hates all of creation.
What's happening?
That voice.
Asbel.
Richard, you must stay still.
Okay, Richard's rescued.
Has he been
And he was ready to destroy himself, but it turns out, no, he's allowed to live.
We've been hearing two voices for a while now. One of them is definitely Asbel, but the other one is probably...
Lambda.
I think that Sophie allows us to hear them somehow.
Curses. He is probably trying to take over Asbel's mind. I hate to admit it, but Lambda responded most strongly to my feelings of anger and resentment. I thought that meant we understood each other, that we could help each other. But in the end, our mutual feelings caused far more harm than good. However, in Asbel's case...
Asbel.
Give away the ending, dude. Least you could do.
So those visions we saw were your memories, right?
Did you enjoy watching my painful past? Was it satisfying to see your enemy suffer?
I took no satisfaction in seeing
This
your
is like that
pain.
one episode of Star Trek
I'm
Next
not like
Generation.
that. I know that.
Only a
Your
little,
past
though.
was filled with terrible things. But that's no reason for you to do this. That's why.
You overcame your pain, so I should be able to overcome mine. Is that what you're trying to say? Human beings are cruel and greedy creatures, but above all, arrogant. You pretend to care for those who suffer, while in fact looking down upon them. Do not try to sway me, human. I know your thoughts better than even you do.
It's true I don't know my own thoughts very well, but to be honest, you're doing an even worse job than me this time. I didn't say anything about you overcoming your pain alone, did I? Some things require the help of others. So if we join forces and work together, we can accomplish anything. I truly believe that.
You're doing 1v1, you're doing a verbal debate.
Really? Only foolish humans fall for such pathetic words.
You're right, you know. It's true. Human beings can be pathetic. And me? Well, I'm about as human as they come. But we're more than that. We can be so much more than that. And you know it's true. Misunderstandings led to tragedy. And that in turn led to even greater tragedies. Is continuing with that cycle what you want to do with your life? Behind all the tragedy lies your sadness. And the actions that you took because of that sadness only made you even more alone. Cornell wanted more for you. He didn't bring you up just to make you suffer.
He died in Star Ocean 3 style, by the way.
Cornell told me to live, even though I'm not human, and even though I can't maintain a human form.
He even gave you a name.
I can't tell you what it means to live. However, I do know this. Cornell wanted more than anything to show you as much of the world as he could.
The world's tiny, so it wouldn't have taken that long.
And he wanted you to live. I know you've learned nothing but pain and sadness so far, and I'm sorry. But there's so much more the world has to offer. That's the world Cornell wanted you to see. I know that's what he wanted for you.
The world he wanted me to see.
Come on, Lambda. Let's you and I go see what the world has to offer. We can be as one, and you can see the world through my eyes.
I would consume you. In time, your space would fade and disappear.
You won't consume me.
It is inevitable. No human can resist me.
I'll take that chance. We'll see if I get taken over or not. You can add that to your list of things to observe.
How can you make such an offer?
Because I beat the game.
You
and I
could
beat you.
destroy me and end your troubles. So then why?
We can't destroy you without destroying Sophie as well. And besides, I have something to prove. I want you to know that humans have potential. I'll help you to understand how terrible it would be to end this world. It's not worth it. You still have so much left to learn. Now,
Well,
take my hand.
what we've seen in this world doesn't seem all that worth it to me.
And if I refuse?
Then, I guess I'll take your hand. Doesn't matter who reaches out. What matters is that the other accepts.
So you really intend to coexist with me? The moment you lapse and your guard goes down, I will absorb all that it means to be you.
Well, in that case, then I guess my guard would just have to stay up.
Very well. Then from this point forward, it will have to be a battle between the two of us.
All right. If you insist. I'm ready whenever you are.
This is the ending to Sakura Wars 5. Oda Nobunaga existed inside Shinjiro's body,
Talked for too long.
so he can learn about humanity.
Or perhaps I finally reached
That's exactly how it ended. Kill the final boss and take him into your body.
I think I'm
Yeah, that's exactly what he said too.
going to sleep for a while.
Lambda. Oh no, his light is fading.
It didn't go exactly like this.
No, wait! You can't just disappear! Don't go, Lambda! There are still so many amazing things left for you to do!
I couldn't find a fun island, like in all the previous games.
This. Not when you're so close! You have to see! I have to make you see!
I will make you understand.
Lambda! You must live on!
Nope. Spell wins. Fatality.
Huh? The voice has stopped.
Is Lambda gone?
My friend,
come on.
Asbel, wake up!
You want to get that red eye checked?
All right!
Oh, thank goodness.
Asbel.
Yeah.
Asbel, are you all right?
We heard you talking to Lambda. So is he gone or what?
Sophie, what are you
Does nobody
doing?
notice eye colors in these games? Nobody noticed it when Richard had it.
Something's different. This reaction is new. So then does that mean he's gone?
I don't... No, Sharia, I don't think so. I can't destroy this Lambda. This Lambda doesn't need to be destroyed.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Lambda said he was going to sleep. He's just asleep for a little while.
So, that means Sophie doesn't have to sacrifice herself anymore, right?
Right.
She's gonna outlive everybody though, because she's an artificial being. She has an emotion. So, how do we get out of here?
All right, guys. Let's go home. Time for us to go. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Lambda, I hope you're watching. We have so much to show you.
Meanwhile,
Look! King Richard is here! Men, go and help those soldiers over there. Sure.
we have to let them mop up. So, all the Lambda monsters didn't just disintegrate the moment Lambda died out.
Your Highness, watch out!
Your Highness!
Sharia, what are you doing here?
I was heading to Fendel when I heard you arrived. Here, let me heal your wounds, okay?
I'll be all right. Please, just go and help the others.
Yes, Richard. Just hold still. I'll fix you right up, okay?
This is all my doing. I must make amends.
He's gonna spend the entirety of his kingship killing the monsters that he brought forward.
Still. Not any longer. Not when there is
He
so
caused
much left
so
to be
much
done.
crime.
Spread out, men. We must secure the area.
Yes, sir!
Thank you, everyone.
I need to go back and watch
Come on,
those skits.
Pascal. It's time. You haven't left this place in over a week. Yeah, I guess this is the only way. We just can't seem to raise this Valkaniss's output no matter what we do. So the Aleph is as difficult to extract as you thought? Looks like we can't go any higher without risking an explosion. I thought I could use the steam from hot water to power the machinery, but it didn't work out. We can't produce enough steam to make the thing function like I wanted it to. Oh, hey, Fourier!
Researching the Valkanus again, I see.
Yeah.
Pascal!
I was just about to bring this up.
How long has it been since you've had a bath?
More than a week.
I don't know. A week or something?
Pascal, that's gross! What did I do? You are a girl, for crying out loud. You're supposed to bathe. And even if you weren't a girl, going a week without a bath is just disgusting.
I guess I kind of get caught up in my work. But I'll shower
Typical
soon, I
engineer
promise.
types.
No.
This was never a plot point at all before the final
Why
chapter.
do you hate to bathe so much?
I don't really hate it. There's just never any hot water left when I think of it.
So, if there was always hot water around, you'd bathe more often?
Always hot water around?
You're a genius!
Oh, you're doing it again.
Oh my gosh, Fourier! That's it! We can set this up so people can bathe in the water boiled by the Valkanus! No, wait! We can let them use it for heat and for boiling their water!
You invented hot springs.
So, if there were pipes running to their houses and stuff...
You invented plumbing? Seriously?
Okay, that should do for a rough draft. Now I just have to build the thing. Sorry, Fourier, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to take a bath until this is...
Oh, you... What? That's it! You're taking a bath right this instant! What's up? Help me!
I don't know, Pascal. I think I'd turn myself in if I were you.
You're not getting away from me this time! Get back here before I toss you into the kettle!
If only we could have seen these interactions at any point before the ending. Well, there was that one moment last time
Well
in
done
launch.
in there, Captain Malik.
Thanks, Hubert.
Oh no, the thanks belong to you. That was a very productive meeting.
Well, since I'm Fendel's new ambassador, I'm only doing my job.
I must say, Pascal's idea really threw me for a loop there. Pumping warm water to all of Fendel's homes and using it for heat.
Nobody thought of
so
that
simple,
all this
and
time.
yet so elegant. I'm sure it will serve the people well.
Just give the
You'll be overseeing
frosty
the entire
north
project,
region steampunk.
correct?
Yeah, it'll be pretty dangerous work. Fendel is now a freer, happier country than I could ever have imagined. We still have many challenges ahead of us, but there's no doubt that things are improving every day.
Captain Malik, I think we're seeing the dawn of a new age.
You're late, Asbel.
This is a Star Ocean ending.
Sorry about that, Sophie. I couldn't get away. Come on.
I
don't
didn't
look
get
at
all
me
the
like
seeds. I
that.
missed one.
I'm not that late.
Look down. On the ground.
Also, Sophie has emotions now.
Be
She's like,
careful.
when did she learn to be assertive?
Oh, come on. You've got a ton of these.
And you
One
took
little
over the
flower
entire
won't-
garden.
Sorry.
Don't you dare crush even one of them.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. I'll be more careful. So,
She's so bossy
how's
now.
the Blossom Gale coming along?
They're almost ready. The Sopharias have been glowing for a while now.
Well, that's the
So it's
that is the
time.
destiny of all these
You know,
deadpan, emotionless
you
girls.
really did a great job
They
with
gain
this garden.
emotions.
There isn't a spare inch of dirt left.
I don't want to just plant here, Asbel. I want to plant in
I
lots
just don't know
of
when or
places.
how this happened.
Oh.
I didn't see it.
Hey, hold on. At that rate, the world will be nothing but Sopharias.
I had this dream. It's kind of silly, but... I dreamt I was riding in a huge blossom gale, and we went to a beautiful meadow where I fell asleep.
So what happened to Fodra?
But then when I woke up,
No one solved the problems
was
they're
an adult.
having.
I wasn't a child anymore.
Can we make a new body for you?
You woke up an adult?
I wonder if I'll ever grow up.
You weren't designed to, so no.
Yeah. I think you will. But hey, what do you guys think? Sopharias?
Oh, the Sopharias are... The lights are fading.
No way! Don't give up. Come on.
Hey, look! It's happening!
Backfeeding the elephant into the flower. Oh. Is that the goal of this?
How pretty.
Yeah. It sure is.
I wonder where they'll end up. What do you think, Asbel?
Oh yeah, they are pollinating. Bees do not exist in this world, far as we
Maybe they'll
know.
fly all across the world.
All across the world?
And speaking of which, I used the scanner on the shuttle. I only found one landmark. Just poking around at random. Is there more? Okay. Well, that storyline only resolved this stuff in the last few hours. That approach to storytelling just doesn't work at all for me. I didn't find the fun island. I even looked in the guide and I don't think it exists in this game. So, I can't in good conscience call this a particularly good JRPG because, yeah, the gameplay's fun, even though I just took advantage of all the great shop stuff to play as little of it as possible. But I was not enjoying the way the storyline was just teasing basic details I wanted to know for dozens of hours. That just doesn't do it for me. And the dub is just weird. Not the good kind of weird. Why are all the lines timed so wrong? Now, not all of them, but conspicuously so. I don't know. I can't call the story all right. Not when I was moaning for so long, but until the last like 3 hours or so, when they decided to finally tell me why I was fighting who I was fighting. And I said before, I'm biased because the world building didn't really give me any reason to be invested in anyone's conflicts either. And I was told earlier that later games are not particularly better. Credits are going kind of quick. So Asbel's just gonna... He's still not a knight. He's just gonna wander around and just do whatever. Everyone else has their vocations. Not him. Sophie just lives in the manor doing anything she feels like. Richard is killing the monsters that he helped spawn. I was wondering if they were ever gonna go back to the tree and revisit the pact that they carved into the tree, because it should still be there. They didn't do that though. And what about Pascal? She was just there the entire game. And the way all the characters gain their powers related to Eleth, they all just happen at arbitrary points. None of it felt organic. It only happened because the plot said it had to happen at that particular point. I would say to avoid Tales of Systeria, well, I tried playing it a year or two ago and it just crashed within an hour, so I decided I'm not gonna put up with that. I've also been informed about the severe issue with that game's characterizations too, so I'm probably not gonna bother. What about Tales of Systeria though? That game is next, and its remaster came out last month. Although I read in the reviews that it has some really big technical problems too. Is the sequel to Systeria any good? I'm just curious why there's two of them. And now there's two different games called Tales of Destiny, and only one of them is a sequel to Tales of Destiny 1. But I tried that out a little bit and it seemed to work out. What's happening here? Why are they doing... Wait, what is this? Why are they doing Snow White? Did I miss something? Because I gotta go back and read the skits. But I like that they didn't make you think you're gonna get Richard back after a long time. He actually is the second to last boss, even though they let you play as him for a little bit. But why did they give him so many titles then? Is it just to disguise the fact that he's not gonna join your party ever again? Also, yeah, Kurt died. Kurt died in the stupidest way possible. The way it was presented just looks so avoidable. Unlike all the dumb deaths in Tales of Symphonia, it wasn't really funny. Because Tales of Symphonia, it was just really clumsy the way a bunch of those people died all at the same time because of the way the models were rendered. Not here though. Bit of mini side quests. Yeah, I know you can do you can go back and do all the side quests, but once I see the credits, I'm done with the game. I move on to another one. So I'm through with this game. Oh yeah, a little minor problem I never brought up, but it kept confusing me is anytime they present you a choice in the dialogue box, they don't color the choices in the regular text differently, and that's really confusing from a UX perspective. That's such an easily avoidable problem. Why was that an issue here? Anyway, I cleared this game in 31 hours. With all the great shop stuff. Okay, what now?
Once there was a young boy who discovered a lost seed.
What am I looking at?
He planted it in his yard, and he took care of it every day. Over time, the lost seed grew up and blossomed into a beautiful flower. What do you think happened to the seed after that? It turned into a bright, shining star that watched over everyone. This was its way of thanking the boy who had been so very kind to it.
Did Sophie score?
Which star was it? Well,
And Lambda.
it's the one we all know best. Our favorite star of all.
Phodra? When did Sophie turn into a real girl? She's a construct. And who was the red-haired kid? That's just confusing. Game complete. And the title screen did not change. Extras. Oh god! I forgot there's an extra chapter. I just remembered. There's more. Am I gonna have to play this? Is this worth it? I thought I was done with this. Well, it can't be any worse than the storyline I just experienced, right? Yep. Bunch of guys died. And all their names begin with the letter A. Not convenient.
It's already been a year since my father died.
1 year later.
There are lots of flowers.
I think
only
just
Sophie looks
about
different.
Everyone in Lawn brought some here.
So seriously, who was that at the ending?
There's still much for me to learn as a lord, but I'll do my best.
I hated that they waited until
Just as my father
right
did.
before the final dungeon to reveal Aston's motivations and everything. I would not have nearly as many misgivings with the plot if they decided to do that 10 hours earlier. But they contrived
Rest in
reasons to
peace,
not reveal it.
Dad.
Are you sad, Asbel?
No, I'm actually all right.
Who is Sophie's tailor? I get
All
that she
people
would, but
die.
who?
Maybe tomorrow, maybe years from now, but it happens to everyone. And I understand that now.
How long is this epilogue?
All people must die.
Can I do it in one stream?
Eventually.
But still, I can't help having regrets. I wish we would have talked more. I wish he could see what Hubert and I have become. So I guess I'm sad about that.
Who's this? Oh, they invent a new villain.
What will you do when everyone else is dead?
Because you're gonna outlive them. We established this.
Sophie? Is something wrong?
Did you just see?
Saw the alternate reality.
I must have been dreaming.
I've never heard of anyone dreaming while they're still wide awake. Sounds like you were out late last night. Come on, let's go back. You probably just need a nap or something.
There is more. That's what all these extra spaces are for. New abilities. And they didn't even give me, wait. Oh, that's what the costume is. They didn't even give me, any experience to start this storyline. Come on, dudes! Do I want to do this? I said earlier I'm through with it after I see the credits, but is this going to be worth it? Wait. Talk of the town. I guess we have to. Wait, does you get a new costume? No. Hmm. 6 months later.
Has it really been half a year since we all traveled together? Where did the time go?
It's been a busy few
Just 2
months.
characters got new outfits.
Yeah,
I assume Richard's one of them,
rough.
now that he's alive. So that's why he has all those titles. We play him in this mode. I completely forgot.
Asbel, is your hand okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Thanks.
Nah.
Don't worry about it. It just got a little.
Was that the plan
cramped
all
up from
along
the
for Tales of
paperwork.
Graces?
That's all.
Well, it's been fun. I've learned all kinds of interesting things from helping you. It's a nice change from all the fighting.
Thanks, Sophie. Wow. Half a year. I wonder if, after all this time, I've become a worthy lord like my dad was.
How long is this? Do you know? How long is this extra chapter? Where's the first save point? Where's any save point? Where am I? Where is this? Oh, I can still use this thing. So, I don't know who it is we just saw in the previous cutscene, or why Sophie became a real human girl. We were never able to access this point before. A bunch of people are taking refuge here. Did you update your stock? No. I just need to save. I'm not entirely sure if I want to go through this mode. Even if I did, I kind of can't.
They're dead.
They died. They gave their lives to do what they wanted.
Can't be helped, Sophie.
Are you serious?
Their time was just up.
Only beginning of the extra chapter, you do that to me.
Don't worry.
Twice in a
You took
row.
good care of them, and they left lots of seeds. They'll bloom again next year.
Asbel, I was wondering.
Also, there's camera work here.
There you are, Asbel. You're not getting away from me today.
Hello, Mom. Not this again.
Does that make her the matron?
You're nearly 20 years old. It's time for you to start thinking about marriage.
Yeah, he kind of
Look,
needs
I keep
to.
telling you, it's too soon.
It's too soon, but he does need to.
Nonsense. Isn't that nonsense, Frederick?
Lady Carrie is most correct, Master Asbel.
You must find a wife to bear you a child, so that the family name might live on.
I know all that.
If you really knew, I wouldn't be forced to keep reminding you, would I? And yet you seem to find one excuse after another.
Look, it's just...
You already have multiple offers to choose from.
And all of them suck.
Why not find a girl you like, and at least meet with her?
There's at least
Master
two.
Asbel! What is it? Those monsters are attacking the Eastern High Road. Please, come quickly.
That's a perfect excuse.
Right. We're on our way.
First I gotta save. I don't know. Do I want to do this? I saw credits. Lineage and legacies. What are the other extras? New Game Plus. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I was even gathering grade. I didn't even notice. Okay, so skip childhood? Cool. Okay, so the beginning of the game is completely separated grade shop. But they said they refund any grade you spend on the way into the next game, the next loop. That didn't happen here. I didn't even notice I was gathering grade at all. I don't have any particular attachment to any Tales protagonists. Not to that extent. Inherit all your unused shards. I didn't bother with them, because I cheated. Inherit the harbs. Battle items? You can use an hourglass. I used 1 hourglass in the entire game. And it was in the final boss. Arte usage. Do I need this? Half gold inherited. Can't even give me all of it. Well, the rest of these I can just... I think for the rest of these I can just use the extra items. Skip childhood. Childhood is the reason I have such a big problem with the story. Everyone turns so sour and hateful toward you. And it turns out it's not for a good reason. I don't know what this was. I didn't notice anything different. For titles you messed on previous playthroughs. Seven years later. Very, very kind of them to let me skip the worst part of the game. I think the biggest, as far as characters go, I think the biggest issue I have is actually Sharia. Because we're told that she's supposed to be all like ladylike and stuff, and the nicest person in the world, except to you. It just doesn't work for me. Evil difficulty. I do not have the courage or the skill. Also, I keep forgetting I can pause cutscenes. Okay, so... Wait, was this here before? Upgraded clothes for kids that can be worn from childhood. There's more stuff from the new Game Plus. Remaster bonus. Okay, so all this other crap I can bring forward into the next game. Oh yeah, I can watch these. Okay, not all of it. So you only get... I wanted 10 times damage and it isn't here. So you only get that for your first playthrough. I'm gonna just hack my save file if I really wanted to do that. Guess you can't have everything for free. Gotta do it right. Let's watch these skits.
To arms, my brothers! Attack!
Asbel, what are you doing?
I'm just practicing my war cry, Sophie. Today's the festival of the 47 Ronin.
It's quite a wonderful story. On December the 14th, a masterless samurai led a daring midnight raid, hoping to slay his former master's killer, Kira Kosuke no Suke.
So you think that by echoing their war cry, it'll raise our fighting spirit too?
The samurai pricked the tips of their fingers, pressed the blood to a piece of paper, and so sealed
This is
their
a real world
revenge.
thing?
At least that's how the legend goes.
Wow. They took it real seriously.
Would seem so. Here, Asbel, you may take my blade. I've paper here for an oath as well.
Well, why don't you go first, Captain?
No, after you.
47 warriors, all masterless with nothing to lose, gathered for the raid. It's a noble thought.
47 people all gathered together to fight for a common cause would be a sight to see.
And we, meanwhile, are stuck with these two.
You first!
No, I said you go first.
After avenging their lord, they all committed ritual suicide.
They did?
Well, I certainly don't think we must go that far.
Yeah, that's a good point. Honestly, I think we can pass on the finger thing too.
Good idea. Let's do things our way.
Well, at least the two of them seem satisfied now.
Indeed they do.
I've got to do this every time. Uh,
Hey, Sharia, what's got you in a good mood?
It must be because today is the 24th of December, Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas.
I can't believe I almost forgot.
The captain told me that on Christmas Eve, a magical being named Santa comes to your house. Is that true?
The captain said that?
Yes. Apparently, he is an old man with a bushy white beard. He dresses all in red and carries a big sack and a giant axe to cut down your chimney.
You told her what?
So he's a crazy old man? Why does he want to cut down your chimney?
For revenge. A chimney once ate his family, so now he has vowed to take them all down, one chimney at a time.
He uses the remnants of the chimneys to build houses and gives them as presents to those in need.
He sounds nice, I guess, but also kinda terrifying.
A wild old man who cuts down chimneys in some twisted revenge? Why are you always filling Sophie's head with nonsense?
Because
I don't
it's
want
funny.
another word out of you.
Hold on. I heard that story directly from His Majesty. Is it not true?
Richard!
Pascal has no say in this.
Victory is mine!
No, not yet! It ain't over till it's over!
Stop it! Broomsticks are not toys.
In every group, there's always one or two who shirk their chores. In our case, it would be those two.
Why can't you just clean up like you're supposed to?
I was totally cleaning then. It was Pascal who...
Hey, I was totally cleaning too! Then this guy was all, I want to rest!
The broom told you it needed a rest?
There you go! See, it was totally the broom's fault!
Would you stop passing the blame for 1 second?
Honestly, it would appear the problem lies not with them, but with the broom desiring a moment of rest.
Yeah, Sharia, we're passing the blame onto something else, not someone else. Way better.
It's not way better at all. Brooms are for cleaning.
Oh, I just realized there's descriptions here. Why are all these holidays?
Happy New Year, everyone!
We thank you for your support and hope you continue to support the Tales of series this year as well.
Thank you so much!
So, you'll give me a reason to, and I probably will.
New Year's resolutions?
I know what mine
We
is.
should try to list resolutions in alphabetical order. It'll be a fun challenge.
Great, I'll start. Okay, A. Uh-oh.
How about we attempt something new? Does that work, Asbel?
Yeah, that's a great one, Sharia. B.
Wonder what this was in Japanese.
Be a better person.
I'm gonna listen to this in Japanese and see how they did the language thing.
Mine'll be...
Cease cheating. Ain't that right, Hubert?
Captain, I would never even consider such...
Great. D?
To be dazzling and dignified.
That is quite the resolution.
Also, you lose.
Then,
To endeavor to lead one's kingdom to prosperity.
Let me have a chance here.
Then go faster.
Damn it. All right, fine then. This year I'll furiously and gallantly halt immorality and bring justice to the whole world.
Good job, Asbel.
That was
Yes,
H2J.
well played. Then I shall be a kind king, lauded by many, known for being noble, nice, and notably neighborly, offering peace and quiet to all.
Let me go, let me go. I'm gonna revel and rollick without sweating the small stuff and touching our Sophie as much as she'll let me.
I feel like we're getting off track here.
I like this game. It's fun.
Well, in any case, from all of us here, thank you very much for your
How do they do
support.
all that?
Both of Tales of Grace's F and the entire Tales of series. Happy New Year!
I gotta hear that. How they did the language thing in a different language. If I can even tell anything was wrong. They didn't use the English alphabet for that, did they?
明けましておめでとう。今年もテイルズ・オブシリーズをよろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
ところでみんな今年の目標は決めたのか？せっかくだからあいうえお作文で順番に発表していこうよ。じゃあ俺から。
新しいことを何か始めるっていうのはどう
Okay,
かしら。
that's the same.
じゃあいい
ことをたくさんする。
Also the same.
いい目標ね、ソフィー。
それじゃあ僕は浮気はしないだな、ヒューバートは。
Okay, so they're going AUAO order.
本気もありませんから。
Then Kake Kukeko.
エクセレントにエレガントに。
パスカルから程遠い言葉。
じゃあ
のれが国の繁栄に邁進するか。
ちょっと俺の分がなくなりましたよ。もたもたしているからですよ。くそ、かくなる上は今年の俺はかっこよく決まったクールな剣さばきでこの世の悪を切り刻む。
I see what they did here.
かっこいい。
な
Then we saw.
じゃあ僕はさえざえとした視線で鋭くみんなのハートを射抜き聖望を集める、そんな国王になるかな。
じゃあねじゃあね。楽しいことはどんどんやって小さいことは気にしないで、つぶらな瞳はソフィーの瞳。
だんだん演芸大会になってきた。
私は楽しいからいいよ。
とにかく今年もテイルズ・オブ・グレイセス F、テイルズ・オブ・シリーズともどもお引き立てのほどよろしくお願いします。
It went exactly the way I thought it would. It must have been real fun translating that. Trying to kludge English alphabet into the Japanese syllabary order. Would have been real fun if they did Iroha order instead. This one.
Today's Coming of Age Day.
What's that, Sharia?
A day to celebrate becoming an adult.
Are you an adult, Asbel?
Of
No.
course I am. After all, I couldn't be Lord of Lant if I wasn't. What's that for?
Nothing. It's just you're hardly an adult at all. In fact, you still behave like a child most of the time.
Oh, really? So you're an adult and I'm not?
I mean, I certainly don't go around saying immature stuff like you do.
I don't do that.
Stop fighting, you two.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Seems like you're both still kids if you're bickering over little stuff like that.
I think you may be the last person I would ever want to hear that from.
You have a point.
Still, seeing Pascal makes me think we're good.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, someone like you can pass for an adult.
You got a point there.
I don't think you...
Maybe it's a sign of maturity, being easygoing.
She's not easygoing, she's just reckless.
It's nice of them to just still localize these holiday things, even though these holidays have no relevance outside of Japan. It's a lot. I'm gonna watch every single one.
Happy birthday!
Huh? Pascal, is today your birthday? I'm so sorry, I didn't get you a gift.
I had no idea today was your birthday, Pascal. Actually, I don't know if I can imagine you as a baby.
Do you suppose that she was born with the ability to speak, given her impressive intelligence?
A baby Pascal, constantly muttering all sorts of crazy things to herself. I'll pass, thank you.
I could see her taking apart and tinkering with any machine in arm's reach, even at that age.
Sounds like quite the handful.
Sounds not that different from today, Pascal.
After all, she is quite excitable. Anyway, happy birthday, Pascal, and many more.
What? Today's my birthday? I had no idea! Happy birthday, me!
But if it's not your birthday, why were you singing that?
Duh, because it's super fun too.
Okay, so to be clear, today isn't your birthday?
Good question. Yeah, I'd say probably not.
Probably not?
She's something special at any age.
Not often that these JRPGs ever acknowledge birthdays, even they really should. Especially games that take place during a calendar year. Like Persona, nobody has birthdays in those games. That's so weird to me.
Captain, what day is today?
Today is the day Asbel truly becomes an adult.
So he was still a child then.
And quite a spoiled one at that.
Maybe so, but today is actually curry day.
We get to have curry! His Majesty, the captain, and myself have made some for you. Sharia here was in charge of seasoning.
We have placed all of our hearts and souls within.
Isn't that so nice, Asbel?
Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Oh, before we dig in, don't forget to thank everyone.
Of course.
Let's go. Thanks for the meal.
Just in case you didn't know, all schools in Japan offer curry for lunch on January 22nd.
Pascal,
I was just about to ask, why is Pascal here?
So spicy.
Pascal, are you okay?
It appears we did go too far.
What did you put in there?
Not much, just a little dash of some extra seasoning.
We thought it would perhaps at last usher Asbel into adulthood.
Adulthood.
Precisely, Sophie.
And Asbel's still a kid?
The road to maturity, it's a tough one to walk.
I skipped one. Sets mean.
Demons out! Fortune in!
Sharia? Why are you throwing those beans? Are they not for eating?
Not today, Sophie. These beans are to drive out the demons and help to call in good luck.
And demons are bad?
Oh yeah, they're the worst. 50 years ago, right? Deep in the underground prison of U Liberte.
I'm going to stop you right there.
Huh? Why is the ground covered in beans? What a waste of beans! Well, don't mind if I do.
Pascal, no! Please don't eat things off the ground. Here, you can have mine.
Oh, thanks, little bro. I think I will. They look great. I was hungrier than I thought.
Well, look at that. Hubert's training her.
Training her?
See, when you hand feed them...
Shut it, Captain!
Beans! So many beans!
Demons out! Demons out!
Oh.
Sophie, you okay?
Well, the captain is a demon, Hubert is training Pascal, and Sharia is throwing beans for good luck.
Malik being a demon makes sense, but other than that, I have no clue what's going on.
Magna? What a
Hitting the
geek.
book's pretty hard there, Hubert. What are you reading?
Today is Manga Day, the anniversary of the god of manga's death. So I'm trying to figure out its appeal.
Oh, so you're reading manga.
That a problem?
No, not like a problem or anything. Just made me think of how Mom used to get after me for reading too much of that kind of stuff.
Well, only because she couldn't get you to read anything else.
Yeah, I guess so. And in any case, you and I obviously have very different tastes in genre.
Couldn't read the title.
Are you alright? The heck was that?
A hero! You're a hero, Sunscreen Ranger Yellow! To take that mortal blow, to save Red's life, you are a hero.
Not you too.
Captain, you should read this side story too. It's all about Rainbow Star.
Sophie?
Asbel, grab a book. You cannot truly know what it means to be a knight. Not without first understanding the bravery of these warriors. Asbel, wait!
Asbel, please.
Surrender to the manga, Asbel.
Jeez, guys, one little book can really get you all pretty worked up.
See also Shin Megami Tensei 4. Valentine's Day? What's left? Grill Day? White Day? And these aren't in chronological order. Golden Week?
Hi, Sophie. Here, some chocolate for you.
Oh, because today is Valentine's Day.
I'm surprised you already know about it.
I overheard someone at the shop saying so. Here is some chocolate from me in return. Please.
It's for me?
It's equivalent
Very
exchange.
much, Sophie. Let's see. Next is...
Malik, congratulations. I've heard you've received upwards of 5 boxes of chocolates for Valentine's Day. You are quite popular, it seems.
That is nothing, especially compared to your whole turtle's transport full of chocolate. Yes, each one given of affection.
It seems you also can't get into town without being hounded by women trying to give you chocolate, Hubert. If the rumors are indeed true, the line extends from Eau Liberte all the way to Olray.
An exaggeration. There may have been something of a line, but I assure you it only went from the presidential palace out to the gates of the city.
Yeah, I don't think they need to receive any from me. Although, where's Asbel gotten to? Asbel!
Oh, what are all those things you're wearing?
Well, today's Valentine's Day, so all these girls, they sent me bracelets and jewelry and all sorts of stuff like that.
I guess chocolate's not good enough for him. But then, if I wanted to get him something, what could I...
Sharia?
Wait, I have an idea, but I have to get home quick to make it work.
Ugh, too heavy.
Asbel?
It weighs so much. I can't even.
You don't have to wear all those things, dude.
I think Sharia was wondering what she could get you.
Help! She could get me some help, please.
I like that they didn't do any kind of like they didn't do any kind of like romantic angle at all. It's a nice break from that kind of thing. Childhood friends and no romance between them. I appreciate that.
Careful now. You'll burn your tongue if you eat that quickly, Asbel. You too. Okay, Sophie?
Of course. That's what all the woo is for.
Look at that. Having dashi stew, are you? Looks good. The colorful seafood flour cakes are absolutely my favorite, followed very closely by the whitefish cakes.
My favorite part is the radishes.
You've still got a lot to learn, little Sophie. But, why the stew?
Well, it's February 22nd, and 222 sounds a lot like blowing on soup.
Fair enough, I suppose. But if it sounds like blowing on hot food, then anything should work. Like onion soup.
I guess it's hard to argue with that.
We could also do croquettes, or potato gratin, or boiled tofu.
Crablets, too.
Maybe. But you can't burn your tongue on those, can you?
But I always give them a whoo 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 before I eat.
Really? Just how hot are the crablets you're making her, Asbel?
I don't think I've ever made them hot.
I think it's probably because we taught her to always blow on her food first.
Oh.
Hey, Asbel, does that mean today's Crablet Day too?
Huh? Yeah. I guess so.
Wait, what are these titles? No SP carried over for any of these titles. Also, when did I get this? Why is the game called Tales of Graces anyway? What are the Graces? You have to earn the costumes again. If the party knew you had to play for 30 hours. Seriously? They give it to him? When did I... Wait. So these titles can only begin in the New Game Plus, huh? And they just showed them to all of you? Huh. Wait, were these here before? Why are they new?
Sharia, be careful where you're walking. Here, you can take my hand.
Thank you, Asbel.
You'll get cold over there, Sophie. Come switch places with me.
It's alright. I'm not too cold.
Okay. Hey, Pascal, I've got a banana. Would you like it?
Yes! You bet your blade I do!
I wonder what's gotten into Asbel today. He's acting all sweet and courteous all of a sudden.
Ah, good question. I'd bet it's because today is March 3rd, Girls' Day, of course. So he's being extra nice.
It is the day to celebrate women.
Does it bother you, Sharia?
I wouldn't say that, but...
But what?
Can we talk?
Yeah?
You know, you could try being this nice more than one day a year, right?
Where'd that come from?
Let me tell you something, brother.
I heard today's Little Brother Day. I wish I had a little brother.
That's a little surprising coming from you, Pascal.
I mean, I have Poisson and she's like a little sister to me, but I've never had any brothers.
Actually, come to think of it, I remember complaining to my grandpa all the time that I wanted an older brother who could show me stuff.
I promise it's only because you've never had one. You, of all people, should know. Think of the pain and suffering Asbel's put me through.
Come on, I'm not that bad, right?
Not that bad? Have you forgotten, sir, the abuse I endured at your hands? Cheek pinching and more?
Don't you think you're going a bit overboard? That's just how I show my little bro love.
What part of that is loving?
It was too much fun watching your reactions. I couldn't help myself.
How about you try putting yourself in my shoes for once?
You two are adorable.
How so?
Aw, it looks so fun. Now I really wish I had a little brother.
Pascal, just please don't say it like that, okay?
Huh? Why not?
Asbel, Sharia, I want a little brother too.
You see, that's... Oh, well,
Hey, what's up with you two all of a sudden?
I think I'm missing something there.
At long last, today's the day we're supposed to get presents from the guys.
Really?
You bet. All right, here we go. Asbel, it's present time.
Present.
Wait, why? Is it actually your birthday this time?
I don't think so. Pascal is most likely trying to remind us that today is White Day.
Look at you go, lil bro. Got it in one.
But I don't remember you giving me anything for Valentine's.
Hmm?
Pascal, I have a present for you. However, you must choose between this large box or the small one here.
Oh, awesome. I'll take the real big one.
That's a shame. Within the large box is an E for extraordinary effort.
Aw, that's not what I wanted.
I'm sorry.
Captain, happy White Day!
What exactly is supposed to be happy about it? I'm broke from giving gifts.
I'm sorry, Captain. Here's 5 gold.
Well, if that's how it's gonna be, I guess I can splurge and give you 10 from me.
Your kindness brings tears to my eyes.
Captain, you hang in there.
Oh, good grief. A moment, Pascal.
Yeah? What's up, lil bro?
I don't know if you like this sort of thing, but here.
A gift from me! Yay!
Yeah, and, I mean, don't get the wrong idea or anything. It's not like a symbolic gesture or... Oh, I mean, it's more of an everyday gift, that's all.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
It's
get it.
holiday.
Not quite.
Hubert, you should not hide your feelings.
Maybe not.
It's graduation season.
Should be April
any
at this
day
point.
now. You okay? What's wrong, Asbel?
I wish I could have gone to the Knight Academy's graduation.
I'm sorry you missed it.
We'd say goodbye to our fondest friends, sing gratitude to our teachers, break down crying. As cherry blossoms flutter in the breeze, we'd talk about our dreams for the future. Then a girl from class would find me on the rooftop, confess her love in a sweet letter.
All right, Asbel. Point made. Want to graduate?
Really?
Listen up, cadets. As head of Winter's Knight Academy, I call forth Asbel.
Oh, we're doing this?
Here?
In recognition of excellent grades and hard work, I name you a true knight.
Thank you, sir.
With that complete, let's hear from our graduates.
A warm breeze drifts through Verona, ushering in the beginning of spring.
Finally, spring is here!
I had such a great time.
Time for Sports Day!
The food was amazing.
Now for home economics!
The strict training regimen, that bore us right down to the bone.
Talking with our best friends late into the night.
I remember even now.
Now, the day has finally come, at long last.
Picnics!
Pascal.
A picnic would really hit the spot right now. The weather's great. For lunch, I think I'll pack a banana. Wait, is a banana a snack or lunch?
It's a
Now
condiment.
that you mention it, it is lovely out for a picnic.
Oh, I want to have crablets.
What about my graduation? What about my love letter?
Sharia, I saw the captain and Asbel kissing.
They're kissing? What are you talking about?
You do remember today is April 1st, right?
We had a whole thing going. Why'd you have to spoil it?
Spoil it? If you're going to lie, at least make it kind of believable.
It's not nice to tease Sophie. Leave her out of it.
But if you don't tell at least one lie today, then the god of lies will come and make your nose grow.
Captain?
Oh, calm down. I don't see why you're all mad at me about it. Today is meant for playing tricks on people.
Except that you play tricks on Sophie every day.
You know what? Sharia, you've been real angry lately. I'm a little worried. You may be getting wrinkles.
It can't be! How dare you, Captain!
So what's up? We gotta tell silly lies all day today?
Yet another who's going to take this way too far.
Wow, what a mean thing to say. Anyway, I'm gonna tell a whopper of a lie.
Pascal, if you tell us you're going to lie, then I think there's no point.
Oh, right. Okay then, I'm totally not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a little late for that.
Oh yeah. Well then I'll just, maybe I can, well if I just...
We're done.
Pascal is maybe not the best liar.
I don't really remember throughout the storyline that Captain messing with Sophie that much, but they really emphasize it in these bonus skits. I wonder why. 'Cause I know it happened a few times, but they play it up really hard here.
Today is April 6th. You know what that means. National Castle Day.
Castles?
King me.
Speaking of, don't you think it's well past time you rebuilt our home at Lant Manor?
You have a point. It has seen better days. Guess it could do with some remodeling. Good idea, but how should we go about rebuilding it?
I've been thinking. Lant Manor should rival Verona for the finest castle in all the land.
You don't have the real estate for that.
Will you?
You know what? Sounds like a great idea.
Does it?
All right. If we're going to do it, we do it right, at least 5 stories tall. The building itself should be ordained in dark and austere colors. The roof appointed with the most magnificent statues.
Oh, you put guns on the roof.
Well, I think we have some tiger and golden fish statues in storage that we could use.
That will do nicely. A splash of gold will help it stand out.
Maybe we should rethink it. This is starting to sound kinda like a villain's lair.
Next, we need to figure out how to get it to transform into a giant robot in case we have to fight off monsters in an emergency.
Sounds good. What's a robot?
Awesome.
Unacceptable.
But why?
There is a law decreeing no one may build a castle more magnificent than Verona. You must reconsider.
I never heard of that.
Well, of course not. I've only just created it.
Oh, come on. Well, I mean, I guess we don't have enough gold to rebuild the manor anyway.
Probably. That's not a small investment. And not something we should make lightly.
In a better world, gold would grow on trees.
Alas, there's no such tree. It's all just as well, I suppose. If we cannot bank on Windor, then perhaps we can reach out to Strata.
That was a close one. Lant almost surpassed us for a moment there.
He messed up that the villain is joining us in these skits. Only here in non-canon crap.
Bad news. There's been a ton of turtles transport accidents.
Indeed, they are becoming more frequent with each passing year.
This is a serious problem.
It is Traffic Safety Week this week. Perhaps it is time. I believe that I must address this matter in my official capacity as king.
Yeah, but Turtles HQ controls the transports, right?
Not to worry. I am the king of Windor, after all. We'll simply negotiate. And of course, certainly they wish to reduce the number of accidents on their own.
And do you have some kind of countermeasure in mind already?
We're going to start simple and request that they try remodeling their transports.
That in mind, I've summoned Pascal to provide us with some advice on the engineering.
What's up, everyone?
Welcome. Do you have any practical ideas that could help us? Anything, Pascal?
Well, how's about we make them fly instead?
Fly?
Admittedly, we would no longer have to worry about them running into people if they were to fly.
So, we'd incorporate technologies similar to the shuttle.
Why go through all that again when there's a super easier way?
You have an easier way? I should have expected as much.
All we gotta do is use a crane's transport, right?
Crane?
Yep.
Do cranes exist?
Yeah, I mean, turtles exist, so why not cranes?
Then what would happen to the turtles' transports?
Well, I guess they'd keep running as normal.
Pascal, that doesn't solve anything.
Honestly, a flying turtle's transport is hardly a turtle's transport at all.
So, not going with it?
Well, maybe it'd be easiest for us to just ask them to drive a little more safely.
Is it me or does Pascal sound differently in these skits? It might only be me, but it seems like her voice is different.
Asbel, I would like to work the way you all do.
You would?
You, Richard, Hubert, and the captain all work so hard. You work to make your country better. Sharia does relief work, and Pascal does research, but I don't have a job. I want to do work too.
Okay, well then...
You should go over to the Employment Service Center. They'll find a job just right for you.
Employment Center?
That's right. It's a public institution that helps people find all sorts of work. Today just so happens to be Employment Day. No time like the present to get started.
That is really incredibly convenient.
It is. They actually helped me a lot back in the day.
You needed help?
I did. After I left Fendel, I went to the Employment Center. They helped me get a little mercenary work out in Strata.
Wait, are you serious? I had no idea Strata recruited people through the Employment Center. First I'm hearing.
Strata isn't the only one. You may not believe it, but the Employment Center, well, it got me my job at the Night Academy.
Seriously?
Actually, I myself just put in a request at the center. I wanted to find someone who could write a report on all the different ice creams the world has to offer.
That sounds like a fun job.
Every kind of ice cream? Wouldn't that make you sick? And hold on, why would you even want that report?
Never underestimate the variety of jobs from the center. It's impressive.
Well, if there are so many different jobs out there, then that means there's gotta be one for me, right?
Yeah, I know there is. Let's go and see.
Suddenly, I'm rethinking this.
I'll help out too. Now, let's think. What would a perfect job for Sophie be? Oh, I got it.
I don't want you picking for her. Hold on, I'm coming too.
Must be real hard for the companies who hire from the employment center because they gotta get a lot of new employees who don't know what they're doing.
Asbel, what does GW mean?
GW? Oh, I'm pretty sure it stands for Golden Week. It's so fun. There's a bunch of national holidays in a row.
In that case, do you have any plans for Golden Week?
I don't know. It might be fun to head out to the beach resort.
Asbel, monsters are attacking!
I'll be right there! Yeah!
Asbel, we need help as well!
Oh my gosh, Asbel, the roof's leaking!
Oh, ow, ow, that's not supposed to hurt. Oh, my back. Maybe I pulled something. There goes my Golden Week vacation.
What are you talking about? I literally can't think of any better way to embody GW.
What?
It stands for gumptious work, doesn't it? Frankly, I don't see what the problem is.
You are.
Ouch.
Unless I'm mistaken, I believe GW stands for Go to Work.
Grumbling about one's duty is a weakness.
Maybe it's girlfriend to wife?
Or grin, well.
Gossipy writers!
Which of these do you prefer then, Asbel?
I don't know that I like...
Asbel? What was that?
Growing back pain brings woe, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Well, I'm skimming over the guide for lineage and legacies, and it looks like there's actually a lot to it. I don't know though. Either way, I gotta practice with the Coin-Op Classic. What is Trials of Graces? Oh yeah, this. Challenge special battles unavailable in the main game. What are the trials? There's 27 of these. It's the last one. All this for some shards. A lot of these prices don't seem like they're worth it. Or because I already have them. Yeah. You're doing it just for the fun of it. Museum. Oh. What is all this? What's your story? Cats? They're here? Also, why is it reverting my settings here? Childhood battle music. Regular battle music one. These are boss themes. This sounds like traditional Tales music. What's this? Battle voices. If you really want these, proper sound test. That's all of them. Ever. Chats. 65. $385. I missed so many. $13. My condolences and or compliments. I'm not reading all that. What's it? Feels like there's stuff missing here. I guess I gotta go through multiple playthroughs to unlock everything. If you're into that kind of thing, good for you, I guess. I was hoping I could hear the intro theme. This looks so weird remastered. I don't know about doing the final. I'm kinda interested, but not really. I guess, I can pick this up anytime, technically. I mean, I can just rush through it. Oh. But, at the same time, what are my plans for the... Because, Coin Op Classic starts this Saturday. It starts the 13th. At Retro Gaming Live TV. My part is at 2:40 p.m. on Sunday, where I play 3 Flight Gun games back to back. I need to start practicing them. I need to just try to get 1 CC on Dragon Gun. Maybe I can get it. At worst, I'll probably get 3 CC if I practice it enough. I just have to decide what version to run. Let's see. What's next? What RPG am I gonna run next? I actually don't know. Probably something on console? What do I have on Steam? Well, I kind of enjoyed that game, but man, the story is just too... The story has too many issues for me to recommend it, really. Maybe play Star Ocean. I can either do my second playthrough of Second Story R, or I can play The Last Hope, which I have access to on Steam, or find some way to play Integrity of Faithlessness. Those are the only ones I'm interested in running. I can do several other second playthroughs actually, but I have to do the Coin Op Classic, and then next weekend I'll be out of town for holiday reasons, and then Christmas I do my yearly Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake run. On the 31st or the 30th, whichever one ends up being, I want to do a year-end review of everything I've streamed this year, so I can write up some reviews. Because I wanted to review all the games I've streamed, and I just haven't been good about doing that. So my plan was to look through my archive channel on YouTube, just peek through every single one, and see what I thought about the games at the time, and then give them scores on my 7-point scale. I think that'll work out. I just had to decide exactly what day. I wanted to be the 31st, and then do it through the new year. Midnight on January 1st. But thanks for watching. Okay. I have to decide what I'm gonna run. What RPG I'm gonna run next. Whatever it is though, I don't know if I'll have enough time to run it, because throughout this whole playthrough, I just had to like interrupt the playthrough over and over all month. I don't know what that means for any future playthroughs in the if I'm gonna do anything this month, but I'll figure it out when I get there. Enough of me.